Hello everybody, welcome to another stream. Welcome to the stream. It's a weekend stream, Saturday stream. Hope you guys are having a great time so far, and we're gonna have a even greater time here playing Codename Panzers Phase 1. Yeah, so we're continuing our Soviet campaign here. Just going to wait for a few minutes. And then, yeah, been playing Codename Panzers Phase 1, finished the German campaign, or German side of the campaign, the Chapter 1 last stream. And it was pretty cool. Playing as the German side. The main character, I guess the main character of the campaign being the general who got promoted and became a tank commander, I guess, leading the charge in Stalingrad, but then got injured, and then took the first fight out of Stalingrad before the winter set in. That's when the entire army got trapped and got destroyed. That was a critical blow for the Germans. Yeah, so Hans Grobel, I think. Hans von Grobel. I read that von or van in German names indicate that they're part of nobility. That's what I heard. Maybe they're from Prussia. They have a Prussia lineage. I mean, they use von. So, yeah, he's a part of the, I guess, the martial class of the Prussian generals. Yeah, the lineage of Prussian generals. Anyways, yeah, so after the German campaign, we moved to Chapter 2, covering the Russians. And then I was surprised that the timeline for the Russian campaign seemed to be a bit expedited. It moved along quite fast. It started off capturing the village, or liberating the village in the Battle of Moscow. And then I think second mission went to Stalingrad, of all places. So I mean, skipped probably like a few months, and then also did the one for Kursk, which came after I guess the following spring when the Russians advanced, and then there was a counterattack by the Germans. I think von Manstein was orchestrating operation there to counterattack, and the Russians had to defend. And that was part of the second mission, where to defend and then go back behind the defensive line, behind the mines, and then the mines did all the work for me. Anyways, so we are into the third mission. It's interesting. The mission name, interestingly, is quite notable here. I don't know what this is about, but it says, "What? You're a woman? You're a woman? What's this mean? What? You're a woman?" Okay, well, I guess we have to find out who's women. Maybe the Russian spy in Hungary is a woman, not man. I guess it could have been a woman. I don't know why the guy would be so surprised. Anyways, I think I need to figure out how to... there's a bit of a graphical... what is it? Little bug that exists. Okay. Yeah, what happens is I cannot really pan the camera using the mouse. It always goes off the screen into another monitor because I'm using dual monitor. Just goes into another monitor. So what I found out was, I'm sure that there's a permanent way of doing this, but what I found out was if you change the settings and then reapply the settings here, graphics option, then it forces the mouse to keep within the game screen, so it works. The pan works. So, anyways, let's load the game. Hopefully everything's doing alright. Yeah, everything okay. So, let's go into the game and see what we can do with this mission. And it's so quiet. Suddenly so quiet. I like this. It's paused, that's why it's quiet. Anyways, in the headquarters section before the mission start, I was able to make some changes to the army. I don't think I have the full set of units here, still less than 25, but was able to change some things and still bring the Katyusha rockets. Has gained some experience, very needed experience in the last mission, staying near the supply depot and just lobbing rockets after rockets. It was sight to see. And here, also bringing the very variable artillery, and there's some kind of this artillery itself did not get experience, but then there's a crew somewhere here that proved very variable in the service. Yes, I think this guy was manning the artillery, and I did get rid of some infantry that I thought I didn't need, and instead invested all the points that I got from selling the infantry into anti-tank gun Su-85. Now this is not the biggest anti-tank gun that the Soviets produced. In the description they said they increased the caliber of the gun and put it into a, I think the same platform, and they named it Su-100. So Su-100 seems to be, or Su-120, I think there are more variants and more development, became the biggest anti-tank gun there was in World War II. I don't think the Americans used a lot of these really big guns for their anti-tank. I think they was it like a Hellcat or something that they used to use for anti-tank purposes? I think so. There was a one vehicle, one anti-tank, self-propelled anti-tank gun that was supposed to be able to travel up to like 100 kilometers per hour. It was able to blaze a trail and quickly move to expose the vulnerable rear side of the enemy tanks and then strike it with a pretty good gun. But then the Americans had a different philosophy, I guess. The tanks were more of infantry support vehicles and more of a cavalry concept, I guess. I'm not so sure, but it's a bit different. I think the Russians used the tanks to be the battering ram. Germans really love their tanks and panzers and poured a lot of resources into development of Panthers and Yak Panthers, Tigers and Tiger 2s, and even Mouse. So they were really upping the game, and they even thought about building even bigger tanks. So yeah. Alright, so let's go. Using this guy. 3 minutes had already elapsed while I was talking. I thought I'd pause the game, but... So you can pause the game and then issue orders, which is pretty nice. And also click the same time to select the unit the same type. And since this is a city environment, I don't think there's a really need to travel like really fast. A truck, ammo truck. Ammo truck will stay relatively close to the Katyusha, and there is that ever present repair trucks. So I name or set this guy as the spearhead, group number 1, and then these guys supporting the IS-2. Now this IS-2 is really the heaviest tank that the Soviets produced. It's really impressive, even in the game form. I'm getting hit. Okay, so Tiger attacks right away, and I think we'll be able to do pretty well here at least. And there's a counterattack happening on the side. Okay, mind that area. Okay, so Katyushas and the artillery working non-stop. Okay. Tiger is destroyed. There's still more fire going on. Okay. Guys, getting a bit in a hot situation. Need to reverse. Okay. I don't know what is happening here. Oh, okay, ambush. That's an ambush. That's an ambush. Okay, you guys. Oh, this guy, that's too hot. Get out, get out. There's a mortar going on. Wow. Man, a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Come on, finish it off. Okay, now you know what to do. Okay. What's going on? Can you not get this guy? Another tank coming in. I think it's a Panzer 4. I think T-34 can do it. Right, so there's some healing. Oh, I see. Yeah, keep pressure up. Okay, fix these guys. We need to go to that supply depot. Alright, now this guy needs some help. Come on, nice. Almost dead. Alright, I'm really surprised I was to survive because of the... Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, you destroy my Katyushas. That's unfortunate. Guess I gotta do this again. Alright, so that was rather interesting. I'm happy that... I'm glad that the attack happened really early. Yeah, I'm pretty glad. So there's like flamethrowers everywhere. They're waiting for our attack. Of course. Of course. I just stay here then. Not worry too much. Okay, so I just set this as group number 1. I think T-34 is able to do some good work. Set this up. Yeah, before we go into the harsh streets of Budapest. Alright, let's set this up as number 2, or number 2. Then we'll be hit, attack from all sides. Just need to get over the hump here. Okay, don't turn around, unnecessary so. And we need to fire at this guy non-stop. I think that's a Panther instead of Tiger. Panther is also rather very accomplished and dangerous tank. But IS-2 is able to do good work here. Yeah, he's trying to use flamethrowers. I think it's one way to get the crews out of the tanks, that's for sure. Still dead though, thankfully. Alright, I think you should not go there. Okay, I don't... No complaints. Things are getting really hot, so... Let's just take care of this guy first. Fix this dude. Alright, destroyed. And keep shooting. I think this is the mortar crew. Okay, alright. Everybody's dead or what? I guess so. Alright, so this guy was just going off to some no man's land. Yeah. Guy was able to just protect itself for the longest time. I think I should save. I can. I made enough progress in the against the Germans here. Really surprised that this guy didn't get destroyed. Yeah, just push forward and then. Alright, go up, go up. This guy is now back to normal. This is cold. I think they're able to quickly rocket, Panzer Shreks, everything. They're throwing everything at us. That's understandable. Using Hungary as a buffer to protect their homeland. Yeah, Yak Panther, I think. I think it's Yak Panther. Destroy the tank. Let's pull back a bit, get fixed up, and move up with the Katyushas and whatnot. And the artillery can move up as well. There. How are things over there? Yeah, Katyusha is definitely working furiously to dislodge the German defenders. This guy has already cooled down. That's good. Please come back. Don't go anywhere. Leveling the entire city block. Scorched earth. And the snipers were inside.
Go on. And go.
Snipers, good eating. Okay. Now things have quieted down somewhat, and now this supply depot is ours. Save. I think there's a quick save function, but I just don't know the hotkey. Being hit by a rocket attack. They have some of their own rockets. Alright, let's come back. Let's come back. Alright, yeah. Come on, move, you bastards. Don't you not understand how to move? Thankfully, the supply depot is definitely helping a lot. So let's move up once again. Leveling the entire buildings. Katyusha's specialty. Some mortars. Okay, get some rockets going there, please. Thank you. Really appreciate it. They have their own rocket launchers too. Wow. Okay, that's a new unit. Didn't see that from the German campaign. This guy's still moving up. Alright. Yeah, and this one. Let's get this guy to destroy it. Alright, so tank is actually aiming at the church. Found something inside. It's really grueling. Alright. Too bad. You're gonna level this entire structure down. Wonder if it's possible, but there's another sniper. Yeah, snipers everywhere. I guess I made the right decision of not bringing another infantry. I think the snipers could still damage this soft target or in this artillery crew. I guess it was too far. Alright, so let's move up. Have to plan ahead here. There's some tank traps. I'll go here and then move up there, and then it will be accessible. Yes. Yeah, so need to turn right after this church.
How are we getting on?
And I guess this guy can refill. Yeah, the entire church is being leveled. And not all of it though. Tank crews, they're pretty active in identifying the empty the vehicles and then trying to capture it.
My men are excellent soldiers.
Yeah, pretty excellent.
Let's move. What are we waiting for? Okay. On our way.
Yeah, let's get these two guys. I guess I get our hero here. Yeah, there's still some more enemies. They just got out. I think these are the medics. So this guy is holding this boulevard. Still more Germans heading our way. Okay. You know what to do. Destroy them. Thank you very much. Thankfully there's no mines. That's good. Okay, now let's check the objectives. There's one secret objective. I guess we can travel here and then see. I add one more tank. There's a tank, I think. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, there's two tigers. Okay, cool. Very nice. Let's reverse. I need some support here. Good. Okay, maybe try to trap them if they follow us.
I have to be cautious. Let's start.
So we are in the Buda part of Budapest. And
Okay.
Budapest, I guess, is divided into two sections via the river. One section is called Pest and the other section is called Buda.
How are we getting on?
Now we can read the base now. Right, so these are the tigers we identified with the artillery. One tiger down, the second tiger.
Let's move. Okay.
And these are the very experienced tank crews. And there's another one. Right, take one more T-34. So this game has, I think this game compared to Man of War has more vehicular combat. Simpler to control the vehicles and
I have to be cautious.
the armor and the entire how the armor seems to be working here for the tanks. It seems a bit simpler than the Man of War, how Man of War try to do things. Okay. Yeah, so there's one secret objective and those two tigers might have to do something with it.
Go. Move it.
What is this? Any secret objective related to this facility? I don't know.
On our way.
Let's get out and then travel a bit further using this very fearsome tanks. So IS is basically the shorthand for Stalin's name. I searched a bit and apparently Stalin's first name was Iosif. So that's why it's IS, Iosif Stalin Tank 2. Yeah. I don't know whether the Stalin was happy about this. Maybe he didn't really feel didn't really feel any different about
Okay.
a tank being named in his honor.
And go.
Oh, hello Boris. Thanks for dropping by. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Move it.
Yeah, there's the RTS is basically Command and Conquer. You can just produce all the tanks and Nelsium if you have the upgraded path. And I think one of the reasons why developers allow that thing kind of happen is maybe they thought that before the players could produce thousands of tanks, the game might have been just over,
On the way.
especially multiplayer games. But there's always that consequence of people just churning out tanks and marines and what have you.
Let's start.
And of course, one of the things I find very interesting about vehicles in RTSs is that these vehicles have a different type of course, I mean, it's governed by a different set of movement.
Stop the motor.
And I sometimes get a bit tripped up by the fact that these vehicles move so differently than other vehicles. And trucks move differently than tanks. Of course, it's natural, but then the way I control these vehicles, of course, I use the mouse all the time. So I expect a similar type of result of movement, but then of course, I mean, realistically, they cannot really, it's not possible because tanks are like 80-ton behemoths, and then trucks are just a few tons. So, but then I get tripped up. That's the unfortunate part, because I'm using the, same monitor, well, not same monitor, same mouse and keyboard. Maybe if there was a tactile nature, maybe if mouse was motion sensor capable or haptic feedback capable, then it would have given me some sort of feedback so that I feel more naturally accustomed to controlling tanks and perhaps infantry. So for example, infantry, if I'm using mouse, then mouse will not really vibrate, but then if I'm start using tanks
Go on.
and I don't know, big planes or bombers, what have you, then the mouse might vibrate more. I don't know. Maybe the controllers already do that. Anyways, I'm trying to find the Russian spy here in Hungary. It's really nice. I mean, this game's really nice. It's like a lot of different environmental effects, destructible environment, hundreds of vehicles. Interesting system of supply lines and survival on the battlefield.
I have to be cautious.
And you can see that the urban warfare is really different from markedly different from any other battlefield of an open field. And you have seen the flamethrowers trying to. Oh, okay. So I'm being ambushed right now. See, I mean, it does really render this urban fighting very well. You get surprised at every corner and every block.
I need a new order.
And this guy got damaged really badly.
Let's try. Вперед!
In IS, Tank Commander has a really gruff voice.
Go on. Go.
Я слушаю. Здесь стой, командир.
Yeah. So the AI is pretty competent in getting to the, I guess, damaged vehicles and then trying to repair it. They're very persistent and aggressive in trying to identify this target.
Ай! Слушаюсь! Вперед, товарищи! Шевелись!
Yeah, let's set up here. I don't think there's any other defenders nearby.
Готов?
Okay.
Stop the motor.
You know what? I get these two guys
Начали.
to watch the flank.
Пошел.
I'm really afraid that
Готов?
the Germans might appear out of nowhere and then destroy our tanks. Yep. Alright, there's more more infantry hiding. Luckily, oh actually they're basically at the edge of the map. They're all dead anyways.
Противник. Всем в укрытие. Мы под прицелом.
Oh, yeah. They named the city after Stalin. Yeah, that's true. And I guess Stalin really didn't want his name to be on the city. It's a very important city, though. It was. I read from one of the game's loading screens that Stalingrad is where T-34 was manufactured. It was a big industrial city, a lot of factories and whatnot. And uh-oh, this guy's under fire, probably under terrible danger. And once Germans started attacking, Stalin probably thought, well, I mean, it's the city bearing my name, I really cannot let it fall. Or maybe Hitler was very insistent in trying to capture the city name after his arch nemesis.
Слушай.
So they really played into the Russians' hands, I guess, in a way, because he really focused a lot of German resources, the entire army basically, into one city to be like ground up.
Команды.
Yeah, I mean, that was really harsh battle.
On our way.
And I think Hungary is actually proving to be like Stalingrad right now. I wonder if it was as devastating as Stalingrad. Look at the flamethrowers. Yeah, so flamethrowers are working to get these guys out by making things really hot inside the metal tank. But thankfully for us, it's not, balmy summer of Hungary. It is cold winter.
Что делать?
So the flamethrowers might not work as well because everything is caked in ice.
Что приказано?
A very interesting story about naming cities after leaders. Of course, there's I think there was Leningrad too. Leningrad is I think it's called Saint Petersburg now.
Двигай!
It's another one of those big cities on the border. So it was rather vulnerable to
Едет что-то.
attacks.
Есть, товарищ командир.
Да, давай, впереди.
Oh no, here comes the flamethrowers. Here comes the flamethrowers. What you gonna do, Mr. Flamethrower? Oh, pick on the little guy, eh?
Теперь пошел!
Вы под обстрелом!
Что делать?
Okay, alright, repair shop, please use your rear gear.
Давай, давай!
And Katyusha has been devastating so far, and very accurate too. Yeah, that's true, yeah. It was very it's very symbolic. Especially when it considers like the capital. And Stalingrad was a very important industrial city, so yeah, I mean it was obviously a critical objective, I guess, on the River Volga. I'm not so sure exactly what was the reason for attacking Stalingrad.
Готов?
Okay, so let's use the IS here as a spearhead, and then get all the other guys moving up as well.
Start the engine. Start the engine.
Да. Давай, впереди! Двигай! Вперед, товарищи! Давай! Здесь, товарищ командир!
Huh, okay.
Здесь, товарищ командир!
Go on.
So I put
Go.
my hero character into this SU-85, and they're getting some value of experience, I hope.
Let's start.
And then this game, if you are really impatient and move units like you would in a normal RTS games, like in StarCraft, then
Да. Я слышу!
you will pay for that. Definitely pay for that as impatience. You gotta be very methodical, and then
Вперед!
if there's a battle going on, then you gotta like click like madman and trying to save your tank and reverse and do all sorts of crazy stuff in order to win the battle. But then
Слушаю!
Вперед, товарищи!
just leading up to these battles, before identifying enemies and setting up and organizing, you gotta be very methodical and be very slow and deliberate. or else you get ambushed and then get destroyed, isolated and destroyed.
Начали!
And there's a traffic jam.
Я слышу!
One thing good about this game is it doesn't model the tanks breaking down. Of course, the tanks breaking down, especially during winter time, was another one of those huge concerns.
Товарищи! Вперед!
In combat mission, what little of the game that I played, there was a lot of times where the tanks broke down. Yeah, Command and Conquer, that's right. Command and Conquer allowed you to produce a lot of units
Теперь пошел!
very quickly, and then I think that itself, in of itself, opened up a lot of possibilities, a lot of tactics, and like you say, crushing mechanics. StarCraft did have some juggling rushes, but then I think Westwood was king of those.
Слушай!
The game that actually allowed and
Вперед, товарищи!
and celebrated those kind of tactics.
Вперед! Давай! Готов? Давай!
Let's start. And go.
Куда ж не
I generally like Red Alert 1 and then Command and Conquer. Yeah, Command and Conquer Red Alert seems to be my favorite Command and Conquer, followed by the first Command and Conquer,
Давай!
then Tiberian Sun.
Есть, товарищ командир! Товарищи!
Some of the missions in Tiberian Sun, and also in Command and Conquer, the missions do take on the what seems to be a bit of a puzzle where you have to figure out what to do, and
Я жду указаний.
most RTS games
Давай, шевелись.
do seem to have this puzzle element where you have to go somewhere and then trigger something first and then wait for certain things to happen before you can advance, and there's always a solution that is very
Шевелись.
particular and
I'm ready.
has to be in keeping with what the developers intended.
Let's
And I really got that sense of deja vu when I'm playing when I was playing Mechcommander 1. That game is basically trigger central. Not only did it trigger me with its triggers, excuse me for the pun, but
Я
yeah, it's
слушаю!
basically a lot of puzzle elements. You have to know exactly where to be and what to do. You have to take the left corner instead of right corner, or else you fail. Things like that. But so far, this game, Codename Panzers, stays away from that such mechanic or such a gameplay
Командир!
trope. So almost there. Need to be here, I think. So I think I can push with the vehicle,
Здесь, товарищ командир!
and I think I've lost one of my guys, or just left these guys behind. Okay.
Вперед!
I left these guys behind. I think they'll be stranded and sooner or later get killed off. But then let's move them at least to the supply depot. Yes, that's right. Yeah, it's all about
Теперь пошел!
scouting. Yeah, and that's where the Ravens and
Everything's according to plan.
other light mechs come into being, and with a lot of this sophisticated radar system.
Stop the motor.
But unfortunately, I didn't really use it. And Mechcommander 2 seems to be
Comrade
seems to
Captain.
understand what most players experience in the first game.
Hello, Comrade Captain. Are the larks already singing on the banks of the Volga?
The lark does not sing in wintertime. Oh. So you're a woman?
You noticed that quickly, Comrade Captain.
Sorry. I apologize, but I thought we were looking for a man.
My name is Katya. What's your name?
Alexander Vladimirov. But now, let's get to the point. You're supposed to have important information.
Yes, as a matter of fact. The Germans are keeping documents about one of their secret weapon factories here in their headquarters. Right here, in a mansion in Buda. I've got no idea why they have chosen Buda, but I found out where exactly they are hiding these documents.
Then let's go and get him. You can come with us, Katya.
So you're a woman. How surprising. A woman in war. I guess he was just being a bit of a gentleman. I like to think so. Anyways, yeah, there are a lot of women involved in World War II, partisans, and I don't know. I mean,
Let's move.
kind of sensitive subject maybe.
Я жду команды.
All right, so we gotta go to.
Вперед! Пошел!
I think we gotta go to past now, right? Are we in past or Buddha? Anyways, we gotta go to this very conspicuous mansion where the secret documents where some secret weapon is stored. And that is not a secret objective, that is main objective. But there's a secret objective too. I wonder what the secret objective is. Now in one mission I had to
Когда?
infiltrate or find where the Soviet commissars were and then
Let's drive.
kill them basically. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, thankfully, wow, look at the man of war here. Look at the man of war. Oh my goodness, this is, they put all stops here. Oh, actually they're these are our guys. Some reinforcement. Okay. Oh, they're like all Germans coming out of woodworks. Oh my gosh. I try to give reverse command to the soldiers. Alright. Yes, snipers. Yes, there are some very famous female snipers. Some very famous Russian sniper and pilots. That's right, and spies, of course, and
Когда?
medics. Yes, medics and nurses.
Готов?
That's right.
Вперед, товарищи!
And I'm being hit from someplace. Can you move, Mister? Can you move, comrades? Move out of the way. I think Covenant of Heroes or some other RTS, I think it was Men of War. If they get hit,
Теперь пошел!
like mortar for example, they try to move away from the mortar strikes. Then here they just take it like a man. Truly, it's more Men of War than Men of War.
Go. What are we waiting for?
Need to find the source of the mortar. I think it's inside here, in the courtyard.
Я готов!
What are you doing? Can we to get this medic?
Приказ.
Let's get this medic. I think there's a pet waypoint or something I can use. Building, alright. Feels like a breeze, yeah, just a flesh wound.
Слушай! Начали!
As long as the medics are here, we can resurrect our limbs and
Теперь
attach our limbs and legs and
пошли вперед!
grow new eyes.
Я жду команды. Да.
So the medic has to come and
Здесь товарищ командир.
supply us with some bandages. Let's cross the street.
Теперь пошел! Иди давай!
Okay, so medic is running.
Слушаюсь. Вперед! Пошел!
Когда?
Yeah, I think the
Начали!
soldiers will have to rely on the buildings, most likely. Door to door and then get some cover.
Что?
Okay, I think this guy can now move up. And let's check the map. There's a... Alright. Seems to be a tram rail running across. Nice detail. Nice detail. And there's a destroyed tram. Okay. It's all blocked, so we have to use this road. And there's a supply depot. I'm sure that this is really... Let's check using the recon plane. I'm sure that the place is rather well defended. And all of these guys are now
Командир.
all fixed up. Alright, so there's one enemy. look at the swing in the wind. What a nice detail. Alright, let's go there and then don't get shut down. Okay, there's a big tank coming. It's a tiger. Okay. I think that's a really good piece of information. And alright, we see some, yeah, we see red markers everywhere, which means the Germans are spread out. There's another Panther in this section. Okay. Let's just follow the recon plane here a bit. Okay, there's a rocket launcher. And this is our target. But then there's another building here that looks suspiciously very important. Maybe this is a secret objective. I have to probably check it out. It's gonna take a long time though. Okay, so we have some tigers, panthers. Tigers and panthers and rocket launchers. Some of these, I mean, I guess the tanks may be able to do pretty well, but then we have to bring the support vehicle as well. Yeah. Some guard tower guys are going to get it. Katyusha is a really long range too, so they can help. And this ammo truck has already expended half of its rocket or resources. Guard tower is gone. Actually, this is also fair game, and we are being hit. Yeah, Katyusha, I don't know, I think its rockets are really effective against buildings because every time it shoots the rockets, one building goes down. And I think we are getting hit because now the medics are now busy trying to fix up the damaged or injured men. Alright, I think you should reverse. Yeah, please reverse. Don't get killed. Alright, where are you going? Why do you turn your tanks like that? Alright, you can follow these guys. Take care of these Panzer Shreks. Oh, you get hit. Yeah, you get hit. Reverse, reverse. Shoot. Why do you turn? Don't turn. Another building destroyed, of course. That's part of course for the Katyushas. And the Panzer Shrek guys are dead, I think. No, yeah, no kidding. I think that's the tiger. Once again, let's move up. Yeah. Oh, what is this? What is this thing? Some really interesting vehicles, and it could be possible that this mission is the only mission that you're gonna see this vehicle. Very lovingly designed and rendered. The troop carrier is a very small tank that also carries some troops. And let's get these guys off our backs, and then oh, some medic somewhere. And now this is ours. We can probably move up with the rest of the tanks. Cool. One thing you can not do in this game is crush the soldiers with the tanks. You cannot crush them. I can Command and Conquer. That was my favorite tactic sometimes. And there's a tiger once again. Okay. Just go inside. You, reverse. I think we can take care of the tiger. Let's get recharged. I think the tiger's done for. I hear a big explosion. Okay, I think my medic died. Is it the tank crew running? Okay, there's still some enemies inside this base. Katyusha will really do well here because he'll be automatically recharged. Like you can see right now.
How are we getting on?
Alright, so there are a lot of these different guys running around. Seems that if they run around and then stop somewhere, they just stay there. They don't seem to try to
Okay.
go around their backs and then try to ambush us. Oh, actually, they come back. I take it back. Yeah, so they come back and try to do some weird things, but the rocket is there to take care of things and other buildings. Yeah. Man, this unit is really weak, but then this is basically the definition of glass cannon. Really powerful. I don't think it was that accurate, but in this game it is so accurate. So deadly. Once again, yeah, and he's so alert.
Let's move.
Give that guy the order of
Слушай!
Red Star or something.
Шевелись!
That certainly deserves the medal, and then they saved my behind more times than I can count.
Я жду команды. Да.
Can you also get recharged?
Я слушаю.
I guess not.
Я
Okay.
жду команды.
Я готов. Теперь давай.
Я жду команды.
I think you can just stay with the Katusha.
Когда?
Let's get our tanks fixed, and then well, I guess, what is this? Oh, supply depot, and it's
Есть,
a truck.
товарищ командир.
I think our medic died for some
Давай!
unfortunate circumstance. Yeah, I think my medic died because of some border attack.
Я жду команды. Готов?
Let's try.
And this guy's going somewhere,
Давай, шевелись! Вперед!
no man's land.
Да.
And
Эмплай!
you can see that I cannot really give the command to go and try to navigate between the wall and the IS, because it seems that there's some range or force field that this guy cannot violate, or this guy has its own force field that really cannot
Что? Ничего не выйдет.
navigate through because it is blocked. So if I move back a bit, then this guy will be able to move like that. But I wish it was not as large, this force field.
Да. Давай, шевелись! Вперед! Давай!
I think it was implemented to prevent the clashing of the vehicles and, you know, doubling up, clipping into each other. But then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was a decision based on some playtesting and.
Да. Я жду команды.
Okay, let's get all charged up, save, and then. Well, I mean, I can go for the secret objective, which seems to be at the end of this. Yeah, at the end of this area. Right here. So we need to take the tram. Follow the tram line until it reaches here, and then you gotta go up, go around, and reach here. But then I suspect that we need a infantryman, because
Каков приказ?
last time we required infantrymen also to go into the house and then fight off the Hungarian military. Okay, so Hungary military has joined up with the Soviets.
Что делать?
There's interesting
Я готов.
detail.
Я слушаю.
Yeah, so it's a homegrown. Oh, hello. Who knew that these guys were hiding? Oh man, we are being hit. You know what to do, artillery.
Я слышу.
Find that thing and then destroy. I keep one tank over here while I search for the
Товарищ.
secret objective, and I'm getting hit.
On our way.
Thankfully, can get
Let's move.
out onto the
Мы под
track.
прицелом.
These guys into. Oh, another tiger. Hello, Mr. Tiger. How are you? Nice day. Nice day, isn't it?
Стрелом. Каков приказ? Я жду указаний.
Alright, don't get hit, don't get destroyed. Don't die, don't die. Most importantly, don't die. Most importantly, don't die.
Начали. Под обстрелом.
Yeah, It's leading us somewhere.
Everything's according to plan.
Слушаюсь.
Really? According to plan? You really think so?
Когда? Здесь, товарищ командир. Теперь
You can get it. Oh, alright.
Давай!
Wants more piece of IS-2. Okay.
Я слышу.
Very, very powerful tank. I think
Я слушаю.
the Tiger was not able to damage it really much.
Я готов.
And what happened to my truck? Oh, my truck is in really bad shape. The first things first, need to fix the tanks first.
Начали. Да.
Okay.
Каков приказ?
Yeah, I think this guy's okay. Please fix this guy and this guy.
Да. Вперед! Давай!
You can reverse, and they're pretty quick in listening to my command and following to a T.
Я слушаю. Давай, шевелись.
And you can see that this guy is slowly getting the resources back, which is really nice. Then they don't do it quickly.
Каков приказ? Есть, товарищ командир.
Yeah, and once again, he was able to heal the tank from this position, but then he was so insistent in closing in the distance.
What are we waiting for?
Готов.
Yeah, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Приказ. Когда?
So sometimes you hear the Russian command prompt. So I just heard the command or the acknowledgement Kapitan. I guess that is captain in Russian.
Я готов. Давай, шевелись. Пошли вперед. Шевелись. Теперь давай.
In Company Heroes 2, I think they mostly use English, but then they
How are we getting on?
you know, supplement yes or no with Russian because it's simple to understand yes or no. Ah, yes, I'm hiding. Yes. Oh, getting hit.
Слушаюсь.
Yeah, flamethrowers are hiding just behind the tram. Please kill it. Right. Get destroyed.
Я готов.
Let's move.
Very interesting mechanic. The temperature mechanic. So what happened to my vehicle? Oh, it's here. I thought it was destroyed somewhere, but just ran off to some street.
We can start. Let's drive. Let's start. On our way.
Yes. So the map is not that big. You can get to the area pretty quick. And all right, so it's a really big rocket. Big rocket. Please reverse. Now this force field is preventing the IS-2 to retreat quickly enough.
Куда делись нападающие?
Yeah. And there comes a big tank. What is that? Panther? Could be. It showed its rear end though. And just like the Katyushas, the rocket launchers here are very strong. Let's see. Let's try the recon once again. And then I just do a bombing run. I think that's going to be more preferable. Oh my god, okay. There's like big contingent of mechanical badasses.
Я слушаю.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. There's a certain tension, especially with no save possible in the game. Okay, good. And the repair vehicles in this game is really generous. It is limited, of course, but he's able to fully fix a lot of tanks in very short order. It's part of balancing act that the developers really had to spend a lot of time trying to figure it out. Healing reduces game dynamics, yeah. You can see it right now too. You can definitely see it because everything stops while I have to heal those vehicles and everything. And then you have to like watch over the health bar, and then you have to always worry about the health bar. In German campaign, I was not as worried about tanks being destroyed, especially after I learned that the tanks and all the resources I lost come back after the mission. But for some reason, you know, as I got more experience with these tanks, as you can see, there are 4 stars. I began to change my tone or change my tune in terms of saving these guys and hitting these guys. And now there's another pathfinding ability that I feel is rather interesting. I told it to come to this area, and then it seemed that there's enough space, but then once again the force field is preventing it from moving to a place I want it to. Alright, so this is a Panther. It's a very dangerous vehicle, and it's targeting our soft target. It's a very good targeting system or targeting priority, because obviously if I lose a repair truck, then there'll be no healing. Where are you going? Yeah, this guy was hiding under the shadows of the tram. I think they're from one of the destroyed vehicles, I think Stug.
Okay.
Я слушаю. Теперь пошел!
Yeah, all these guys can go.
My men are excellent soldiers. Fire!
And they saw this repair truck, so they're trying to attack it. To no avail. Okay, there's one more of these guys. A lot of tank crews and vehicle crews. And some rocket attacks, Panzer Shrek, I think. You can see how the tanks are stricken without the support of the artillery. I think IS can do it. Yeah, and then they're panicking just like I am, turning its rear armor toward it. I think it got out, the soldiers got out, and the Panzer Shreks, and can do really good damage against even the IS with its really thick armor. Okay, it's getting a bit hot. I need some support. Reverse. Probably dead, or they're dead. Thank you. Okay, why don't you stop?
Go on. On our way. I have to be
So every block of this street is defended by the German infantry.
My men are excellent soldiers. Stop the motor.
Я жду указаний! Вперед!
Okay, so we're going to this place. It's been pretty some adventure, but finally we made it. Well, not really made it, but then we're close.
Да. Ай!
Шевелись!
Здесь, товарищ командир.
I'm ready. Move it. Start the engine.
Что?
Да.
Panic is number one reason for losses. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Я жду указаний!
There's a game I like to try after I finish Mechcommander 2 and this game.
Да?
And then I'm sure that Panic is going to play a huge role in my playing of the game. Yeah.
Что?
A lot of horror games do feed on the people panicking and doing all sorts of different stuff in panic.
My men are excellent soldiers. Let's try.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Where is it coming from?
We can start.
Okay. I think it's coming from here.
Здесь, товарищ командир.
On our way.
Слушай, что?
Let's have a look. Oh my gosh, this is a mouse. It's a freaking mouse. Even I know that. Because you cannot mistake it for anything else.
Товарищи!
Let's wait for I think we need to bombard this place a bit. Mr. Rocket Man here. Thanks to recon plane, we know where you are and where you're headed. Okay, one more run of recon, thank you very much. Alright. Let's see if I can do some direct fighter bomber action against this guy. The personal vehicle of a over commando here. Oh my goodness, it really destroyed it. Alright, I think we can face it now.
Да.
Двигай!
Oh, King Tiger. Okay, it's not mouse. King Tiger. Sorry about that. King Tiger. Mouse came later. I think they made only one of those. King Tiger, I think they made few of those, and I think there's one surviving King Tiger somewhere in Germany. Or was it Britain? Maybe UK. Some royal museum has the King Tiger.
We can start.
Horror strategy game. Yeah. There's I remember recently there was an alien strategy game that was released. Can mistake for anything? Yeah, I was too excited. Too excited to find a new tank.
Everything's according to plan.
Yeah, hopefully I can destroy it and then get the secret achievement. Maybe there was a secret weapon that the spy was talking about, or maybe it was mouse. Who knows? I mean, this game has some interesting
On our way.
narrative. Seems to be
Let's move.
seems to be putting on hit upon some pretty cool and other well-known wartime stories and
On our way.
tales.
On our way.
Yeah, so we're gonna go all the way up here to face the King Tiger, and why I'm getting hit. So you're gonna suffer some pain as you climb up the hill to meet the tiger.
And go. Let's move.
Okay, let's go. And here we go. Alright, so close, so. Why do you turn? Don't turn, please.
Давай! Держи!
Just shoot. It's close. Let's
Everything's
get
according
close
to
and
plan.
then...
Hit me.
Давай!
Wow, it doesn't get damaged at all.
Start the engine. Hold it. Under fire.
Когда? Давай, шевелись! Теперь пошел!
They hit me.
Yeah, it's really hardy, but then thankfully I was able to destroy it using the pretty
Теперь пошел!
pretty good dive bombing attempt.
Стрелял!
Okay, maybe repair truck is somewhere around here. Okay, good.
Командир! Под обстрелом! Давай, шевелись!
Oh, both of them to assemble one. Oh, okay.
На нас напали!
What are we waiting for?
I see. So they were to find it and then salvage it.
Мы под огнем!
Go.
Being hit somewhere once again.
On our way.
Oh, this one. Okay, so IS was able to withstand some of the Panther's shots due to its really thick armor.
Прицелом!
Здесь, товарищ командир.
Теперь пошел! Я ранен, господи, ранен!
Yeah.
Когда?
This guy can do some damage.
And fire.
Мы под огнем!
Wow, alright.
Каков приказ?
Most likely these tanks would have been destroyed with a single shot at this distance. But of course this is RTS.
Начали!
we gotta take account of the fact that the distance really doesn't matter in this type of games,
Я жду команды.
especially when it concerns the tanks and armor. Hey, hello. Thank you for dropping by.
No, I'm all right.
Thank you, Dix. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Давай, шевелись.
And I'm about to enter here. And oh, okay. So do you need to fight the defenders inside the mansion?
Read these words?
I haven't got a clue what it means. We should get the captain.
I'm here. Well done, comrades.
Why? What is it, Alexander?
These documents contain the names of the most competent spies working for the Germans.
Wow. Corporal,
Sir, yes, sir.
pack up all these documents and come with us.
Yes, sir, Comrade First Lieutenant.
Oh, okay. So, new mission objective. Receive the list of spies. And I think that was a secret objective. Yeah, so I got the list of spies. Wonder if that has to do with anything. Well, I mean, if it had any implications going forward. It'd be pretty cool if there's a choice and consequences
Let's try.
for recovering the list of spies. Maybe the woman spy was a double spy.
Go.
I'm getting hit. I think I should save after accomplishing the secret objective.
Let's move.
The developers were thought this was important enough to create a little bit of cinematic.
On our way.
And there's a rocket, guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, very devastating rocket. Okay. This guy. Oh no, I think I already destroyed here. Too late, right? Yep. Destroyed the IS. Wow. Alright, so IS. I guess I found out the weak point of IS, which is the turret, I think, because the rockets were hitting the turret.
Кто еще?
It's too bad. And these guys didn't even need to get out. I didn't need to bring these guys because the tanks were able to just capture the building and then the document. Gotta be very fast in this situation, or you can use the bombing dive bomber here to just preemptively strike. Bit of cheating, but I don't think you destroy the missile launcher, but could deal with the didn't destroy it
On our way.
fully, but
Start the engine.
I think we'll be able to destroy with one volley of the. Okay. It's pretty cool also when you are only operating the tanks, the field of view decreases, so you don't see a lot what is happening in front of you. I think if you bring this guy, I think you'll be able to see a lot clearer, because the field of view is obviously better than the tanks. In common mission, I think there's also the modeling of communications between the tanks. So if it was radio controlled or radio operated, then I think the amount of time that, oh my gosh, it was getting hit somewhere. Oh no, that repair truck is really lucky, obviously.
Targeting.
Oh, get out. Thankfully the rockets are not heat-seeking. We basically leveled the entire building. Wow, that's one way to go about it. And these poor Panzerschreck guys cannot shoot into the ground to get this guy. The motors are still up and running somewhere. Okay, I think the repair truck's done for. Survive.
I have to be good.
I'm surprised that. Don't follow the. Okay, well, I mean, the sense of duty is such a great thing that Okay, you can rest. Okay? Please don't. Please don't move. I know that you really want to protect the tanks and repair it, but it's fine, it's fine. Let the tanks do their job first. Oh my goodness, this is Can you go away from the battlefield? Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, it's a long range. And no resources left, so basically expended all the resources. Cannot really fix the tanks anymore, so it's time for panicking, I guess. Time for panic! I can save, just in case. Because I might be faced off with the last remaining King Tiger here. And oh no, there's a tank trap. But the Germans have not thought hard enough that we can actually crush some trees and fences and go to where I need to go. I don't know why this guy keep turning, like turning in place, like showing its backside or something. I don't know why. It's machine gunners. I mean, it's dead. Okay. Alright. I think I need to just bring everybody here, except for those two tanks. Okay, how about we wait and then now do some pincer attack, because our other forces are really close, so we can do some coordinated attacks. Of course, it's going to be easier said than done. This guy's running off somewhere. Watch the space. There, and then also being hit from even this space. Right, so let's go further back. Alright, now time to move with these guys, Katyushas and the like. And the Katyusha still far away. Yeah, so Katyusha needs to be around. Well, it's pretty close enough. I think it can go here and then destroy the mortars or something that targeting us, and then this guy can go to the corner. I think he's going to have enough distance. And the tank trap, I think we are still getting hit. Yep. Okay. Wow. Time to really panic. What is going on here? Something crazy is happening. Oh, the Katyusha is now finding the rocket. Panzer Shrek guys are hiding there inside the building. This guy's also shooting? Yes, I think so. They just turned. And what is this? Oh, it's a tank. Oh my goodness, destroyed one of the tanks already, and also destroyed the repair truck. Okay, so don't advance yet. Just stay here. There's a tank over there. Yeah, this is like a really good defense. Because first of all, the camera really cannot see a lot. I think they can only turn, or they can actually tilt the angle so that I can really see down this road. So the amount of area that is viewable is like few square meters, not even 100 meters, not even 50 meters. So that's the problem. And I think I'll be able to get this tank to the recon plane to see what is going on here in this mansion. Obviously there's a lot of things going on, and I can probably bombard this place as well. The Panzer Shrek guys. Oh my goodness, he was hit pretty badly. Okay, the bombing run is going to happen. Okay. There's a mortar guy. There's another King Tiger. Okay, King Tiger. And what is this? It's a big honking German artillery. Obviously, that's one of the reasons why we got destroyed so quickly. Yeah, unfortunately, it's panicking. It's panicking. I can definitely sense the panic in the boys. Get healed up here. You can get healed up in the supply point. Alright, now it's coming up. Dive bomb, dive bomb. Turn your tanks, please. King Tiger is about to pay a visit.
Stop the motor. My men are excellent soldiers.
Hello? King Tiger? Where are you? Oh, he moved. You can sense that. You can see the track. He's moving. You see the track and then track it. He's trying to attack this guy. I told you to go near the supply point and get healed up. Why did you advance? Now, yeah, there's a battle now. Okay, please get healed up. Don't get killed. There's 2 tanks, but who cares about the Panzer 3?
Куда делись нападающие?
Hello, Katyusha. Do you need some more ammo? Destroy these guys, please. Right. Okay, you have a tank that is shooting at you. Please attack. Continue attacking. And now this artillery is in trouble, but was able to fend off the Germans.
Eliminate them.
Eliminated. That's good news.
Everything's according
Oh, and then there's big honking. Yeah, this I don't know what it is called, but then some probably mobile artillery. Storm Tiger. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're really unfazed. They're really indoctrinated. Cannot go down the hill. Alright, so let's get healed up, everybody. Let's be a big happy family here. Get all healed up near the supply point. I think we can deal with the Storm Tiger. Yeah, these guys are not doing too well. I can guess where this guy is and then do a dive bombing, but I don't know where it is.
Stop the engine.
This guy is so eager to meet the tank to give the ammo.
Everything's according to plan.
Yeah, everything's according to plan. That's
What are we
right.
waiting for?
I think you will have to
Move it.
go here.
Я жду команды. Я слышу.
This guy can't come up now because he has reloaded its missiles.
Я жду команды.
My men are excellent soldiers. And go.
Can you see the Storm Tiger here? No, it's gone somewhere.
Targeting.
No, don't even target.
Stop the motor.
Actually, you can use this area to go past. Yeah,
Let's start.
alright.
Let's start.
Let's have a look. Oh,
Attack! We can start. Okay.
okay, now let's make our way back.
Я готов. Что
Oh,
прикажете?
alright, didn't get healed up.
Товарищи! Вперед, товарищи!
What's happening? Oh no, they're running toward the...
Я жду команды.
Time for the Hungarians to
Я слушаю.
fight the Germans. Oh, okay, so the tank was able to do everything.
Everything's according to plan.
Я слушаю.
I'm ready. Let's start.
So this is what is happening here. Almost healed up. Okay, let's go now.
Впереди! Теперь пошел!
You can compress time to make the tanks come faster. It's another cool feature of this game. Of course, Command and Conquer and other games do feature faster speeds.
Я не подхожу.
Mechcommander 2 doesn't. Mechcommander doesn't feature any speed settings, so I had to wait for enemies to appear sometimes.
Let's start and go.
Okay, so we drove those Germans away, and now to face the Storm Tiger.
Go. Eliminate them. On our way.
Okay, where are you? There you go.
Я в укрытие. Не подходи.
We can start.
The big tank. Very big. And it's going somewhere. Are you shooting? No? Doesn't know what to do?
How are we getting on?
Okay, well, that was it for Storm Tiger, and then let's go in and have a look. Oh, okay. Under the clock. Of course.
Damn, the documents are gone.
Are you sure? Couldn't it be that...
No, I know exactly that. They were talking about that watch when... Oh! Watch out, Alexander!
What the? That's General Paulus. Wow, a dramatic fall. Man, the Germans are good at everything.
He had the documents.
You saved my life. Thank you, Katya.
Well, my pleasure, Comrade Captain.
Okay, so okay, sure. All right. So I think this engine Storm Region has developed for the RTS can also be used to create that kind of tender moment between Katya and Comrade Capitan. Yeah, they tried at their best. I think I think they love doing the cinematics because this is I saw a lot of cinematics in this game, and I think they really loved it. They just did the best they can. I got the main objectives, 2 objectives, and also 1 secret. So 340 with Lenin medal. Okay. It's just merely okay because my losses were pretty high, I guess, but then still less than 50%. Yeah, it's pretty charming. Definitely charming, and they created all these different faces. Although the German officer who had the document kind of looked like the General Paulus that at the end of the German campaign. After the my tank commander was injured, he came to personally offer the Cuban cigars. Anyways, Alexander Vladimirov, his nickname is Lark, and they describe what this medal is. Order of Lenin with 1 gold star. Wow, that's pretty cool. A lot of medals. Okay, let's continue.
4th of March, 1945. Last night, I dreamed of her. Warm brown eyes, snub nose, soft lips. Her name alone is wonderful. Katerina Grigorievna. I was amazed to learn in Budapest that she was the spy we were looking for. Her beauty, her tender and fragile being captured me on first sight. I felt that I meant something to her as well. Later, when I held her hand for whatever reason in mine, I felt an unknown, delightful tickling in my stomach. Facing each other, we stood motionless, sheepishly looking for words to capture the magic of the increasingly tense moment. When Katya looked down and softly withdrew her hand, I believed to have missed the moment to kiss her forever. She volunteered for medical service with Marshal Dolbuhin and was now awaiting with my company to begin her service. I am not not courageous enough to meet her. I fear my feelings for her. I fear to lose her forever after the inevitable parting.
Okay. Wow. All right. So, what is this? I thought the cinematic was kind of like kind of boggling. I don't know what to describe, but then yeah, he really fell for her, and yeah, sure, great. It's a building, just story building and character building. Yeah. So yeah, sure. I wonder what lies ahead of this this couple now. Person Conrad. Okay. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Bars. Hope you have a good night. I don't know whether maybe to finish the Soviet campaign today, but yeah, I keep playing, and then please check the vault if you're interested. Once again, thank you for checking out the stream. So Operation Conrad joined up with the Soviet unit position in a village close to Sarvogard. So there's a guy called Sarvo, and he was born in this place. And secured the defensive line east of Balaton. They joined the Allied forces in the area, defend the village against attach, destroy the attacking German and Hungarian troops. Okay, so nice. Yeah, Operation Conrad. I think March 1940? March 1940? I don't think that really fits into the whole timeline though. March 1945, I guess. Yeah, I guess this was a typo. Alright. 3 some machine gunners. Tank crew, and we are finally rocket soldiers. Yeah, remember from Command & Conquer, rocket soldiers? I remember them all too fondly. They are available now in this game as well. How about tanks? We have ISU 152 and some more upgraded T-34s with bigger guns. So let's get upgrading. And what is this? SU-76. So this is anti-tank gun. Pretty expensive, but I guess it does pretty well in this specialized function. 76.2 assault gun. Unfortunately, the gun lacked penetration power, so they upgraded into SU-76s. More than 12,000 of these were built. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they just amassed these guys against the German tanks. It's not really too far from Su-85 in terms of cost, but then Su-85 is way better protected than this. It has better, I guess it does contain more ammo and can travel with faster. Then I think there's no comparison though. I may as well just choose Su-85 every time over Su-76. So let's get to upgrading T-34 is what we have. Yeah, only 14, so yeah, there's basically, this is no brainer. Gotta replace every one of these into the upgraded version. Let's read up a bit about this. If there is one tank that can be named as the first who was quick, equipped with lethal gun and also had good armor, then it was the T-34-76. Yes, that was the previous T-34s. But then it got upgraded to 85. It is comparable to German Panther, but then even German Panther was technically the better tank. But comparing the 85 version to the original version, you can see that it decreases in speed and of course the ammo capacity. But it makes up for increased frontal armor and also the damage it does. Okay, so there's a good pros and cons about getting this guy. But Su-85, can I upgrade to Su-152, which seems to be basically actually seems to have a turret. No, it doesn't have a turret, basically all attached. But then it seems to be bolted on top of IS-2's platform. ISU 152. It was based on the chassis of the IS-2, okay? The Draftsman, however, mounted a longer 15.2cm howitzer on it with immense firepower, special for Russian Hunter tank with its machine gun, which was mounted on top of the tank. Unfortunately, the gunner had to move on top of the turret if he wanted to use it, which made him a welcome target. Okay, I don't think it's gonna happen in this game because there's no machine gun. You can see the machine gun is missing. It was a bit of a mistake. This damage is great, more than almost like twice the Su-85. And it's only 20 shots, so there's a drawback there. It's really powerful, but yeah. So 85 gun is featured here as well. So it's basically the same gun that this got upgraded with. So alright, let's see what artilleries we have. We have, I think, one more artillery, M30, I think. Or was it available before? I keep the artillery. Still have 307 prestige. The infantry, yeah, infantry, I don't know. I definitely should get medic. Machine gunners, they survived to gain some good experience. They're mostly operating the artillery, so that's how they got experience very quickly. I think that's one way to get the experience for these guys. Okay, so I give them mine detector. Do I think that the next mission is going to have some mines? I don't think so. I'd rather get more repair trucks. 150, yeah, so it's really expensive. But I think it's going to be worth it. And then this is an Land-Lease Jeep that was given by the Americans. One more tank? Can I get one more tank? No? Anti-tank rifleman, I don't think I need, so sell. Let's get one tank going if possible. No? 218. Alright. Yeah. Yes, rocket soldiers. 200 health point, 875, 200. Flamethrowers, machine gunners. Can I downgrade this guy and then get one more tank? No. So 84 to 70. Okay. To 46. Katyusha can change to this. Sure. And now 276, I can get one more T-34. Alright. Guess it could work. Su-65, Su-85. Sure, okay, I bring this. A lot more tanks now. Around 6, coupled with the IS-2. Okay, so let's get to the artillery first. And these guys are bringing the Panzer tracks very fast. Okay. And this is IS Su-152, very powerful. So I'm using the 152 in place of the Katyushas, and it really did the job. Defend the village against the German and Hungarian troops. The church mustn't fall. Oh wow. Okay, there's a church. This one? Yeah, okay.
Everything's according to
Alright, so let's go here.
Да.
We can go here.
Давай.
Пошли вперед!
Where's a church? Oh, this is a church.
Я слушаю. Давай, шевелись. Что приказано? Начали. Готов. А? Шевелись. Вперед, давай. Я слышу. Начали.
Okay, so artillery is here.
Шевелись!
The enemy is gonna come from the north.
Вперед, давай. Каков приказ? Теперь пошел.
I already hear some enemy. Okay, those are the Hungarian defenders.
Я слушаю. Двигай. Я слушаю. Слушай. Да.
Basically, it's not urban fighting, but definitely it has a similar feel to the urban fighting because there's a lot of shrubs and buildings.
Еще давай.
The enemies can, like such as these guys, can come out of nowhere through the bushes and trees and from houses. I'm sure that they can actually go through houses. Definitely seen a movie where these guys go through houses and proceed to attack.
Как это? Вперед!
You stay here.
Каков приказ?
And the repair truck can stay behind this building and fix up the tank as need be, as required.
Мы под огнем. Здесь только
Being hit by the mortars, so let's have a look.
Что приказано?
Когда? Вперед!
Where are the mortars?
Давай! Мы под прицелом. Давай, шевелись. Едем.
It's not a mortar, it's actually a tank.
Что делать? Командир.
Здесь, товарищ командир!
Под обстрелом! Я жду команды. Шевелись! Давай, шевелись!
Okay, repair truck.
Я слышу!
Come back.
Кто-то есть! Мы под прицелом!
This
Огонь!
Stug, I guess. Can't really check the name of the tank because I can't click on it.
What are we waiting for?
Слушай, мы под огнем!
Yeah, they're coming from all sides.
Здесь, товарищ командир! Снять их! Я жду команды! Вперед, товарищи!
Can I get some free ammo from the church? Doesn't seem like it. Okay,
Я слушаю!
this guy needs some ammo now.
Ой, бог!
Save. I think we're doing an okay job defending the church so far. Hello, KRC. Thanks for dropping by. And continuing on with the campaign for the Soviets.
What are we waiting for?
Trying to defend this church from the Germans. But I think I'm going to lose this tank. Kinda careful.
Мы под огнем!
Just got out of the way.
Move it.
Oh, this thing.
Я слушаю! На нас напали!
Yeah, and now this is a big Su-152. It can help with the attacks. And I was able to defend the village. That's good.
Когда?
Oh, you watched the Super Mario movie. That's awesome.
What are we waiting
It's
for?
a very popular movie.
Я жду команды!
Yeah, how was it? I'm sure it was pretty fun if you're a fan of the Nintendo's games.
Давай! Двигай!
Hungarian troops? Yeah, this is basically Hungary. The Soviet campaign
Команды! Когда? Вперед!
sees this Russian, I don't know whether he's Lieutenant Colonel now, but then this Russian character going to Hungary, and then just now we were in Budapest
Вперед! Давай!
and met
Я
some
слушаю!
female spy there with the list of German spies in Hungary and other European countries. It was one of the objectives that we had to do, to find the list.
Давай!
And now we are in the Hungary countryside in Operation Conrad, I guess, which,
Готов.
near the end of the war because it's set in 1945 March, so we're basically at the end of the war, just before Berlin, I guess. 9 of 10, man, I should check it out too. Yeah, I mean, they did a pretty good job, huh?
Готов.
Okay, let's save first before we make some mistakes. Alright, let's take the objectives, meet up with the Allied forces at the marked area. Right, and this is the character that I'm playing as, Alexander Vladimirov. He's in a really big tank called IS-2, named after Stalin himself. Okay, so we can go slowly toward the marked area where our allies are, possibly entrenched.
Go on. Start the engine.
And more Germans are here.
Что делать, товарищ командир? Не подходи.
Yeah, let's get rid of them. Balaton. Yeah, this is Balaton, that's right.
Я слышу.
Sora or Sarbolgrad and Balaton.
What are we waiting for?
Готов. Да. Релиз.
Wonder if I think the developers are Hungarians, so they must,
Товарищ командир.
they could have modeled this village after basically the real thing. Did a pretty good job of it. Seems to be very picturesque and rather realistic looking. And where did I put my artillery? There we go.
Слушаюсь.
Кто? Вперед, товарищи!
I think I also brought a truck. Yes,
Да. Давай,
right, to
шевелись.
transport the artillery. So I get our IS-2
Let's start.
Что? Слушаюсь.
My men are
to be the spearhead, and then I get the hero character out to go into this tank,
Кто еще? Здесь, товарищ командир.
so it's gonna get some experience.
How are we getting on? Move it.
Let's
Слушаюсь.
attach this. Good.
Давай, шевелись. Да.
This is number 2.
Я жду
Number
команды.
3.
Stop the motor.
Теперь пошел.
Yeah, the houses look really good, and because they're wooden houses, they also get broken down pretty quickly. If you checked my last mission, then the Katyushas were able to just level buildings after building. Very powerful, both against soft targets and hard targets. Did a really good job of modeling these houses, and not all houses look the same. Look at that, yeah. Every house looks a bit different. The church looks like a church, and even has a number on it, 1933. It was when it was built. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Maybe bee house, beehive, or chicken coop. I think it's chicken coop. Wells. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's like a countryside. The usual countryside building.
Move it. Let's move.
Chicken coop, yeah, chicken coop. Okay.
Let's start.
No chickens to be seen though. The Germans got all the chickens, unfortunately.
Right.
Or maybe it was the Soviets.
Start the engine.
Пошел.
What number are you? 3. Okay.
On our way.
One of the things I noticed in this game is the map seems to be really big, but it actually isn't. It just looks really big.
Go.
So I think that's pretty cool. Seems to be rather compressed, but then has a lot of details in it. Oh yeah, Grandma's Village. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They did a really good job of modeling the countryside. And no chicken was hurt. Definitely no chicken was hurt. Unless the developers ate a lot of McChicken or some chicken sandwich. and developing this game. And here is our ally. Seems to be a pretty interesting setup. Can I cross here?
Let's move. Aye, archery. Okay.
Oh, chicken police. Oh yeah, I think I heard of that. Chicken police.
Okay.
I see.
On way.
Yeah, so game development in Hungary. Still, they have a pedigree here, as you can see by this game. And swine.
Aye. Ready, guy.
Alright, so cinematic. They did a pretty good job of the movies too. Yeah, and then here are the couple.
Captain Alexander Vladimirov. He is
Oh, Chicken Police? I definitely check it out. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Ah, the famous hero. The much feared Lark.
Ivan? What? How did you get here?
So, you know each other?
But, of course, we grew up together, went to school together, and went after the same girls. And who are you, my dear lady?
Katerina Grigorievna, Comrade Captain. I've signed up as a medic for the front.
Obviously, you still prefer the same type.
All right, stop it now.
All right, let's get to the point. Recon reports that the Germans are planning an attack on...
Oh my god. The cinematic bombing. Oh no, he's a friend.
Ivan!
This seems to be the German counterattack already. Alexander, you take command, and...
Oh no, his friend is dead.
He's unconscious.
Oh, he's just
I'll take care
unconscious.
of him, Alexander. You just go and do what has to be done.
The Jurini self-propelled gun is OP. Oh, okay. Definitely we have to check that out. Check that out. Is it German or it sounds Russian? So must be that I can get my hands on the Jurini self-propelled gun.
Я слушаю. Теперь пошел.
Oh, Katusha, nice. It's under my command. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we have a lot of repair trucks. Let's get to fixing these tanks.
Ready, guy.
Thankfully you can cross this shadow stream.
Archery. Давай, шевелись.
Okay. Alright guys. Reinforcement is here.
Слушай. Я жду команды.
Set up. Oh, maybe it's Hungarian self-propelled gun. Is it from World War II, or is it the modern day gun?
Теперь пошел. Когда? Давай, шевелись. Слушаюсь.
Italians. Oh, I see. Italians. I didn't know about that. Italians making good propelled guns and anti-air.
Я слушаю.
I guess they could have used their terrain to their advantage, for sure, with the anti-air. Also bring these guys.
Слушаюсь. Пошли вперед.
На нас напали!
Alright, so is it timed or something? Stop the German attackers along the defense line. Our base mustn't fall into enemy hands. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the base. Okay. So we need to
Прицелом!
Go.
advance.
Там впереди едет что-то.
On our way.
Вы под прицелом! Бомбардировщик!
Yeah, so this guy already penetrated.
На нас стреляли! Машина повреждена!
Туда. Теперь стай. Да, давай, впереди. Я жду команды. Арchery.
Such a very impressive figure. World War II, I see.
Okay. On our way. Противник. Всем
Yeah, this guy.
Okay.
So stop the German tankers along the defense line. Yes. I think there was okay, so this is occupied, alright, and there's a supply truck. Nice. Is there any supply depot?
Okay.
Turn this way, sir. And there are more Germans coming in with tigers, king tigers, panthers. How many king tigers do they have? I think I should save. I don't know whether I made the right choice of bringing all these tanks only. Maybe I should also brought the Chushas.
Все в укрытие!
Uh-huh.
Кто еще?
I know the situation is better dire.
На нас напали!
Вражеские самолеты! Да, впереди! Что-то есть! Нам нужен врач!
Just attack.
Куда делись нападающие?
Just go for it. And you guys split up and then attack these guys.
Я ранен! Господи!
Yeah. Okay. Alright. There's more tanks coming.
How are we getting on? Stop the engine.
Тяжелое
The
повреждение!
tiger, 2 tigers. Okay, now it's time for some dive bombing. Okay. Did you hear that Hungarian partisans have joined our forces? Okay. Where are they?
Напали!
Illuminate them.
Тяжелое повреждение!
Oh god, they're being overrun. They're being overrun. More tanks, I need more tanks.
Целом! Вражеский летчик!
Let's move, move, move.
Куда делись нападающие?
It's broken.
Я ранен! Ой, бог! Они ранили меня! Давай!
Stay there, stay there.
Есть, товарищ командир.
Что делать, товарищ командир? Вперед!
Мы потеряли много крови.
Давай! Я ранен. Ой, бог! Они ранили меня.
Chaotic. Definitely chaotic.
Командир,
Я жду команды.
I think these are all Hungarians. Traditional infantry support vehicle, I see. Then it was fitted with some short barrel 105mm howitzer. My goodness, I guess the Germans use those, right?
Я ранен, господи, ранен. У нас слишком мало снарядов.
Some flamethrowers, of course. I'm gonna try to hit the tanks up. Okay, where's my support vehicle right now? Is it coming? It's coming right now. I need my guy, my artillery guy to also come here.
На нас напали.
Yeah, let's all send these guys using the minimap.
Шевели.
They're all healed up. We need to heal some tanks here. Some of the tanks are really advanced. Well, I mean experienced. Okay, kill these guys. Okay, I don't know why you ran all the way there. You need to come here, sir. Attack, attack.
Шевелись.
Okay.
На нас напали.
Okay, you know what to do. Get these interlopers. Turn to the enemy. Turn toward the enemy, please. Okay, so Germans are penetrated the premises. I think I need to set up a new group here. They're coming in. Hopefully the Katyusha is able to get the range. Good range to destroy that. And there's a tank nearby here. Just saw indication. There you go. It's a martyr or some infantry. Artillery. Alright. Okay. Alright. You act as rear guard. There's no defense. There's no defense there. Just go back. Oh, there's some infantry there. That's good. But oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's getting destroyed. Everything's getting destroyed. Attack this artillery.
Куда делись нападающие?
IS-2, please. Keep attacking. Okay, go back. Right, Panther's gone. Keep attacking this side and the rocket. Mind the rockets, please. 2 rocket launchers. Stuk 3G. Ah, I see. Stuk 3G was a workhorse for the German army against the Shermans and whatnot. It was very well regarded because it was very cost effective and did a really good job against the tanks, the Allied tanks. Almost destroyed, so you come back and get fixed up. More tanks coming in, getting destroyed. I better get a lot of prestige points from this. It's a classic defensive mission, which I don't mind. I like defensive missions.
По нас стрелять!
Еще давай! Начали!
You know what to do.
Что приказано? Вперед! Наступление! Вперед!
Okay, so this is our hero tank. Need to protect it. Yeah, another Panther. I think I lost my ISU 152. Unfortunately. In Germany, they only did defense. I see. This was the last offense that the Germans did.
Everything's according to plan.
Yeah, even after the Battle of the Bulge, I guess. I wonder why they tried to counterattack the Russians.
Okay.
Maybe they thought it was they could. I guess they were more confident against the Russians because they had some good success early on. Another artillery, so let's do some preemptive attack. And these guys really don't care. These Panzer Shreks are going for a bigger prize here. They're to a bigger prize.
Okay. Fire! And
Please kill these guys.
fire! Under fire!
Time to move. Time to move. Let's get set up.
Командир. Да. Еще давай. Готов. И давай! Двигай!
So chaotic.
Есть, товарищ командир.
Balaton defensive operation, I see. It was near the town of Balaton. Oh no, I'm lost. I'm dead. Yeah, I'll be this is game over. Oh man, how did they go through this area? Well, it's my mistake. I think I will not be able to make it all the way back. I should have left some tanks over there. But yeah, we overrun.
Каков приказ?
Unfortunate, but there's still some hope. There's still some hope, people.
На нас напали!
Я жду указаний. Противник, всем укрытие. Под обстрелом! На помощь!
Ходи туда!
There's some hope.
Мы под огнем! На помощь!
There's some hope. We get at least one guy surviving. Oh, nice. Okay, the Katyushas have arrived first. See, the tanks are also following suit.
Мы под прицелом!
И давай!
Super Chug is the only thing that is keeping the Germans from taking this position. Alright, so you're making some headway.
Я слушаю!
Defeat. Oh no. Okay. stay on the camp. Okay, I will. Yeah, I lost 74 units. Cancel and then reload.
Вижу противника! Все в укрытие!
Let's start.
Я ранен! Господи, я ранен!
So I do some of the attacks and then come back after the initial defensive line has been broken. I think I need to kind of get a feel for when my guys will be under threat, but then yeah, I guess I can bring this tank as well.
Мотор!
How about these ones though?
Ранен, господи, ранен! Противник! Всем в укрытие!
Вперед, товарищи!
Я слушаю!
I keep this guy here,
На помощь!
and you can see the Germans appearing.
Мотор! Лопнет!
Yeah.
Впередчик!
Выпад огнем!
So I did some attacks against these guys as to both
Выпад огнем!
Face our enemy together.
missed.
Нам нужен врач!
На нас напали!
Let's move.
Нам нужен врач!
Я ранен! Ой, бог! Они ранили меня!
Вражеские самолеты! Санитаров! Сюда!
Support vehicle also come.
Targeting.
Can come back.
Я жду команды. Первый огонь. На штурм. Я жду команды.
So Katyusha has arrived and stay near the depot. And there's a northern area could be the next.
Let's try.
Right. So these guys coming soon? Yes, they are. Let's get these guys fixed.
Я жду команды.
Okay. Sorry about just jumping from screen to screen. I need to take care of these guys now. There's some German tanks. Yeah, there's a lot of German tanks and armor coming. And you take care of these guys.
Наступление.
На помощь!
Едет что-то. Снаряды кончились.
Oh, alright, camouflage through the trees.
Ничего не выйдет.
Мы несем большие потери!
Stay on top of the hill and then keep attacking.
Ой, бог! Они ранили меня!
Больше нет снаряд.
На помощь!
На нас напали!
Getting hit from somewhere.
Okay. On the fire. Hold it.
So I think these are the artilleries.
Fire at will.
And, oh no, it's not artillery, it's a flak truck and then the tank.
Targeting.
Some anti-air unit, I see.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I set up some defensive line for sure. I think I left some units right here to take care of things. Then I need to set these guys up. And then these guys will need to stay near the line here.
Заедьте. Еще давай. Точно нужны снаряды. Вперед, товарищи. How are we getting on?
Come back.
How are we
I
getting
think one of my tanks got destroyed because I see some tankers.
And go. On our way.
Thankfully my hero unit didn't die.
Стрелять! На нас стрелять!
Attack.
На нас стрелять! Выпад огнем! Тяжелое повреждение!
How about some bombing runs?
Я ранен, господи, ранен.
Wow, so powerful.
Давай, шевелись. Впереди едет что-то.
На нас напали!
Let's go. No, I'm away.
Oh crap.
И давай. We can drive to that end. Товарищи.
Almost dead.
Заедьте. Fire at will. На них. Targeting.
The rockets are really powerful. Wow. And there's some tanks on the north. You don't care. At the... Okay.
Слушай, там впереди кто-то есть. Мы под обстрелом.
Go. And go.
Oh crap. How about you attack this guy? How about I do this? Or heavy artillery.
Мало снарядов.
Санитары. Сюда. Есть.
I need a new order.
Oh boy. Okay. Also supply this SU-512. Please.
How are we getting on?
Okay. I think the tank is done for. Alright, heavy artillery or anything.
Срочно доставить боезапас. По нас стрелять. Мотор лопнет. Сходи туда.
My left wing is dead, yeah. Until penetrated.
Что приказано? Вижу противника.
And it's time to slowly move my guys back.
How are we getting on?
Снаряды. Живо.
I have to be cautious.
Beating retreat, beating retreat.
Stop the engine.
Что делать, товарищ командир? Вперед, товарищи. Канонер в корпусе ранен. Там впереди едет кто-то.
How are we getting on?
Мы под огнем.
Go on.
We're running with the Germans.
Go.
How did this guy... Okay, so some random tiger. Okay,
On our way.
don't stop my retreat.
On our way.
Okay, saved. I don't know what's gonna happen, but... I guess just need to go back to our base. With the Germans.
Fire at will.
This guy I guess I can kill. Been very dangerous, these guys, so...
Очень заряд.
Stop the motor. Fire.
Мы под огнем.
Go.
We hit their left flank. Just keep running, keep running. No, get the rockets. Okay, one of my other tank gets destroyed, unfortunately. Much of a mess. Okay, yeah, okay, alright, let's just go back and get healed up.
Stop the motor.
Okay.
And go.
Let's just go, guys. Don't get like, just run. You know what to do. Just run.
Мы под обстрелом.
Let's go. We're gonna get sandwiched.
Let's move.
Oh, missed. Well, not missed, but then wasn't accurate enough.
Там впереди кто-то есть.
Alright. This guy arrived first.
Слушаю.
Alright.
Начали.
So the Germans are coming, guys. Careful. We are overrun.
Где в укрытие? Канонер в корпусе ранен. Нам нужен врач.
Yeah, I think our Katyusha is all dead.
Я ранен. Мой бог.
Actually, I have one surviving.
Нужен врач. Я жду команды.
Okay, get healed up here.
Когда? И давай!
You stay here.
Когда?
Anybody needs some repair? I think mostly they're intact, and I think I need to get also the hero unit repaired. And this ammo truck is done. Yeah, it's gone. Alright.
На нас напали!
I need a new order. Go.
Что делать, товарищ командир? Теперь давай! Мы почти все расстреляли! Я жду команды! Я слышу! Слушай! Давай! Давай!
Reverse. Can you reverse? Or just turn? I think it's blocked by one of the tanks nearby.
Шевелись!
Yeah, just attack first and then you can go.
Давай!
I think there was some infantry support vehicle here. No, there's no infantry. Alright, you guys, I cannot control them.
Я готов! Срочно доставить боезапас! Каков приказ? Я ранен, господи, ранен! Я жду команды!
I guess I can go out a bit and then destroy this. Forget a bit too close for comfort. Yep. Okay, good.
Мы под огнем!
I see. Yeah. I need to be basically just hold on line as much as possible. Try to destroy as many Germans as possible, and then if things got too hot, need to retreat eventually, and then let the Germans come and try to cross the river here to make things really difficult for them. Need to fill up. I need to get these guys all in the front. Just bombard this area. Thankfully, one of my Katyushas survived, so that's good.
How are we getting on?
And this guy can get repaired, and then I can use the repair trucks to repair. And we're destroying these guys left and right. That's good. And also can try to destroy using. Oh, well, it's too late. Oh, cool. Alright. And the bombardment really hurt. Need to destroy this as fast as possible. Really nice if I can do that. Okay, good. Yeah, so the Katyushas can reach there.
Здесь, товарищ командир.
Oh, and we have a lot of infantry here to fight. And plug in the gaps.
Я жду команды! Вперед, товарищи!
The riflemen, they have some grenades. They have some good experience.
Go on.
And sun is quiet. Who knows? There might be more Germans coming.
Давай!
Yeah, enemy artillery has longer range than what we can see, so need to go out and then
Я жду
definitely hunt for them. And you can see there's some Germans. They're running away, but who knows? There might be more coming.
Да! Начали!
Yeah, I think there's definitely more coming, as you can see by these guys. Mostly infantry and mostly tanker guys. Tank crews.
How are we getting on?
So I guess the German command has instructed them to
Тогда
not retreat
двигай!
to the last man or something.
Команды! Слушаюсь!
This guy is I cannot really control.
Слушаюсь! Я жду
I
команды!
wonder if they are speaking. No, I think they're still speaking Russian, although they say some of them are Hungarian.
Каков приказ? Давай! Давай, шевелись!
Okay.
How are we getting on?
So I put my hero here in the self-propelled gun.
Okay. Let's start.
Have a
Start the
look.
engine.
And save and then see if I can compress time.
On our way. Start the engine.
If there's more Germans coming. Stop the German attackers. Okay.
Let's start.
There are a lot of German infantry coming in, so
On our way. Start the motor. Let's move.
I'm sure I lost a lot of units.
Let's start.
I lost like Katyusha and a few tanks.
Go.
There's even more infantry coming in, and there's some defenders in the house, but then it doesn't seem to be attacking. And now we meet these guys. First of the
Excellent soldiers. Fire! And
it doesn't matter. I think they'll meet their end near the defensive line.
drive.
They're just suddenly standing
On our
around.
way. On our way.
Don't let me stop you.
Let's
I have to
move.
check for more tanks.
Let's move. Let's drive. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Can take care of this guy, I think. I don't know why this guy just stayed. Okay.
What are we waiting for? Come and get some.
Alright, so you have your friend. Oh, okay, good. So that was the only vehicle that I need to destroy to accomplish this mission, I think.
No way to get there.
Launch a counterattack and destroy the base of the enemy. Okay, alright.
And go.
So I need to launch a counterattack. Alright. That's pretty cool. Let's bring some artilleries and Katyushas. Mostly all of these guys are healed up. My ammo truck is destroyed, so
Together.
let's meet up here.
I need a new order. Go on.
These guys are just the most popular Su-85 in according to these German tankers.
Start the engine.
Yeah, they're I'm a celebrity.
Let's move.
I'm sure that they have a different thought about the Katyushas and the artillery though.
We're under attack.
Oh, we're under attack finally? Okay.
Everything's according to
Where?
Okay,
I was damaged by something.
go.
Did they throw a grenade or something?
We can start.
Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this will be enough to counter those guys.
Как да?
I did 2 tanks just in case.
Релиз. Да. Давай! Да. Я жду команды. Никаких шансов. Слушаюсь.
Very weird. These German tankers.
Здесь, товарищ командир. Вперед, товарищи! Я жду команды.
So let's check out the German base using the recon. I guess they have some defenders. No sandbags, nothing, but I think they have some tanks and artilleries for sure.
Срочно доставьте боезапас.
Let's try. Okay.
So at least cross the river and then go to the place where there's some
Go.
entrenched guys. This was Operation Conrad.
Go. Let's move.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of these guys. Yep, look at that. Heavy artillery could... I don't know, bombers? I guess I can do bombing run around here to soften the enemy. Yeah, I'll be able to just push through, but it's going to have some
Okay. Start the
casualties, obviously.
Start the engine.
Yeah, I think they can. They think that we have emptied our base in order to counterattack, but there's some few tanks left.
Двигай! Давай!
So let's have a look once again. The recon plane is going over there. Let's do bombing run. And heavy artillery around here. Yeah. I'm worried about the missile launchers, that's why.
Я слышу.
I'm ready. On our way.
Oh, they're bombing? Okay, good. Or is it the recon plane? I think it's a recon plane. Let's see what we did here. Okay, we damaged... I don't think we destroyed the units though. So the infantry is attacking, but yeah, it's not too much of a concern since we have Katyushas to go up against the infantry.
Вперед! Давай! Вперед!
Alright. So let's save and then push forward.
Let's try.
So it definitely has a feel of a really big battle. Even though I'm limited to 25 units.
Let's
But they give out more units. Such as this mission. So the battle seems to be a lot larger. And one more recon run. So we have 2 tigers, 2 king tigers, and alright. Well, this supply depot is actually hitting everything, so I really need to.
On our way.
I have to face them from the side, I think. At least we have this information, so we can get the best position possible before attacking.
Вперед!
And we try to get one guy to advance and then draw these tanks forward so that they'll be out of the range of being supplied and healed. And these are the medics. And need some pot shots.
Слушаюсь.
Я слышу!
My men are excellent soldiers.
Больше нет, заряд! Когда? Давай! Начали! Давай! Вперед! Давай! Когда? Впереди! Давай!
Okay.
Давай, впереди!
Alright, they know where we are.
Вперед! Давай! Противник! Всем в укрытие!
Let's try.
Да! Вперед! Слушаюсь!
Okay, let's go. These guys are moving.
Мы под огнем! Противник! Всем в укрытие!
Shoot, shoot.
Что приказано?
Let's start.
Под обстрелом!
Reverse, reverse. Too late, too late, too late.
Под обстрелом! Противник! Всем в укрытие!
Attack!
Что? Уничтожить!
Things could have gone better.
Двигай! Вперед, товарищи! Атака! Я ранен! Мой бог! Вы не ранили!
On warrior crews.
Едем сюда! Мы под огнем!
Oh, look. No, no. Alright, could have gone better. Could have gone better. Okay.
Move it.
Could have gone better.
Okay.
Вперед, товарищи! Вперед!
Yeah, so the enemy has a lot of explosives and mortars, rockets.
Вперед!
I think I can just draw them out though, bit by bit, but maybe I should brought a Katyusha for that extra range.
Да, давай! Начали!
This time.
Я слышу! Когда? Давай, впереди! Начали!
Trying to attack from both sides.
Еще давай!
There's some IS-2 tank that can punch through, I guess. And we have some repair trucks
Вперед!
in the middle, perhaps, to... Or maybe we can split these guys up.
Командир! Я слушаю! Вперед! Пошел!
Okay. Save and then have another try.
Готов! Впереди! Вперед! Двигай! Вперед! Давай! Мы под обстрелом! Вижу противника! Всем в укрытие! Да! Давай! Мы под прицелом!
Go back. Go back.
Вперед! Давай!
Go back. Please.
Я слушаю! Да!
Let's start.
And we get the first group.
Команды!
Stop.
Начали.
Слушаюсь! Слушаюсь!
And we try to get this guy here.
Я ранен!
Okay. Wow. Wow, wow.
Территория, командир!
Just go.
На нас напали!
And fire.
Get the Missile. Get the missile launcher.
Мы под прицелом. На нас напали. Срочно нужны
The artillery.
Смотри, а их слушают.
Территорию, командир.
Targeting.
Oh, I see. You gotta do overwhelming force in order to destroy it. Alright. Okay. Man, this guy survived.
На нас напали. Мы под прицелом.
Come on. Alright. Let's get these guys now.
Приказ.
AGIS. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's kill it, please. Thank you.
Куда делись западающие? Взять их.
I think we lost one tank. Or two tanks.
Маяка. Ясен.
The order is still active somewhere.
Мы потеряли много крови.
Давай! Эй! Противник!
Oh, it's artillery.
Напали!
Большие потери. Санитаров, сюда!
Да, мы под огнем! Атака! Взять их!
Let's push through, guys. All my infantry is dead.
Я слышу! Когда?
And it's free for all. Let's push out the infantry, then
Готов! Не увидел! Теперь пошел!
yeah, we just can't seem to be able to overwhelm these guys because they keep getting killed unless we bring all the tanks to bear upon this place. This guy just standing idly by. Okay,
Никаких шансов!
and this unfortunately spent all HM munitions. Doesn't even have MG.
Ivan, we fought back the German attack.
Alexander!
I've brought along a guest.
Tavasi Gaspar. Delighted to meet you, comrade.
So you're Hungarian.
Igen. I'm the leader of a small partisan group.
Katya, how's Ivan?
He's severely wounded. He has to be taken to the military hospital immediately. Otherwise...
I'm all right. I only need a little rest. Ah, could anybody bring me a glass of vodka?
But, Comrade Captain, you have to go to the hospital immediately, otherwise...
Comrade Tavasi, could you and your men escort the captain?
Of course.
And I will take care of him during the transport.
Take good care of yourself, Katya. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Take good care, Alexander. Take good care. This kind of illness cannot be cured.
Okay, wow, alright. So story progresses. Yeah, I think the developers tried their best to weave an interesting story, character development into this whole campaign. Much more than the German campaign, German chapter. Yeah, so we are past this defensive mission, which was pretty involved and engrossing. Defense and counterattack. Yeah, it's a classic, just classic, I don't know, like battlefield tactics, I guess. If you defend and then exhaust the enemy, and then you press forward and counterattack, and that was what happened. I lost a lot of units. I think I can check here. Let's see, Alexander Vladimirov destroyed unit, destroyed 2 units, I guess. In terms of tanks, I lost 3. Okay. I had total 9 tanks, and I didn't lose any anti-tank gun. And I lost all the artillery or anti-tank. Sure. I guess this is the Katyusha I lost. And there are other different types of weaponry that I didn't really get to use. Lost some trucks, infantry lost a lot. Planes. The bombers, I bombers were able to destroy 3 units and damage a whole lot more. And buildings. Okay.
10th of April 1945. The depressing weather has been with us for 2 days. The rain drops monotonously onto the roof of our tents, and the dark clouds let no sun rays shine on the bloody land. Everything is damp and muddy. One could take a mud bath outside. My uniform, I'm a major now, is dangling soaked from the hook and refuses to dry. Kolya says the sun will shine again tomorrow. I hope he is right, as this miserable weather burdens my mood endlessly. I should actually be happy. We beat the Germans on all fronts. Our troops are marching towards Berlin. The war will soon be over, and still, I am unhappy. I miss Katya. Will I see her again? Yesterday I decided to write to her, but I found no words to start the letter. I simply sat there and stared at the blank paper. When my confusion found no end, I simply gave up. I guzzled half a bottle of vodka and had to admit to myself, when it comes to Katya, I am a coward.
Okay, so he misses he misses his girlfriend, and I think homesick as well. Yes, homesick. The weather is not helping. Maybe vodka helps, but I think there's a limit, of course. So just waiting for the war to be over, and I think he's at the steps of the capital of capital of Germany, which he will soon wrap up. Secret weapons, 13th of April, 1945. Peter troops head to Germany and capture the secret weapons factory described in the Buddha papers. Arrest the scientists and transport them to our headquarters for interrogation. Oh yeah, so this is another interesting part to the warfare. The rush to grab the scientist. I think the Russians were able to get some scientists from these operations, and of course the Americans were able to apprehend some scientists to help their cause in the Apollo program and the space programs and so on and so forth. So capture the secret weapons factory. I wonder if I'm going to be having some tanks here because it's secret. Arrest the scientist. Oh yeah, I do have tanks. I do have all these interesting tanks to play with. IS-2 finally makes an appearance. I can definitely upgrade some of these tanks to IS-2. I don't think I have the prestige to actually purchase one though. Now only left to 2 infantry, so things are kind of lopsided. Still bringing 2 repair trucks and 1 artillery. Yeah, I sold off all the anti-tank. And maybe Katyushas too. Alright, so what can I bring? There's a Su-112, which seems to be a balance between Su-85 and 152. 152 is great, but then only has 20 ammo, 20 shells, so it's rather limited. If you don't bring some attachment, like personal attachment for the Su-152, or if there's a supply depot nearby. But this one is able to fire 40 shots of damage, 122, so far more reasonable. Still no MG, but still, I mean, that is good balance. So let's degrade 152 to 122. And now I can afford, no, I cannot still afford IS-2, unfortunately. Might as well upgrade some of these things to 85 then. So I still want to keep around 1 artillery, 1 big artillery. I think it definitely helped. Yeah. So here, do I need to bring someone else? We'll be facing a lot of infantry, I think. So some machine gunners could be worthwhile. Rifleman. Rifleman is cheap. Can I upgrade one of these tanks to IS-2? I can do it. IS-2 under 17, okay. Then get some infantry. Rifleman, tank crew. Some machine gunners with binoculars. It's longer range. $181, I can maybe bring in one artillery. Or Katyusha, is it possible? No, 370, it's really expensive. I guess I can upgrade more of these tanks to 85 and then bring in one more infantry. The 22. Five, 85. Phase 2, 85, and let's change vehicle to Chusha 105. Okay, I think this is better. No, let me see if I can degrade. Yes, and then 140 left. Okay. Alright, just 10 off the on the repair vehicle. Mortars could be useful, so I bring out mortar guy with the binoculars. 80 left. So maybe I can upgrade. Something. Can upgrade IS-2, SU at 122 to IS-2. 104, I need 104. Okay. See if I can change this to 5 and then this to IS-2, 99. I need to to IS, yeah, okay, 0. Sure, let's go. Secret headquarters. Power to the factory destroyed, 0 out of 6. Alright, hopefully I don't get attacked by the secret weapon. If I have to guess, the secret weapon is going to be the V2 rocket. But I may be wrong. I think the Germans had one secret weapon that a lot of people wanted to get their hands on, and that was a V2 rocket.
Здесь, товарищ командир. Понял? Когда? Двигай! Я готов. Давай! Когда? Начали. Каков приказ?
So let's detach, let these guys take care of the artillery and then build the artillery itself. And I think I get the medics
Здесь, товарищ командир.
riding on.
Готов. Что делать? Командир. Здесь, товарищ командир. Да? Еще давай. Да, ясно.
Okay,
Я жду указаний.
now we're in business.
Что еще? Да. Что делать? Командир, туда
So
не
these
полетим.
guys will be number 4. The tanks,
How are we getting on?
number 1, let's just go. Number 2,
Готов. Я слушаю.
these guys.
Товарищ командир. Здесь, товарищ командир.
Number 3,
Вперед! Пошел!
all the trees.
Начали. Шевелись! Вперед!
Right. So we need to cross. Oh, there's some Germans
Куда делись западались?
and some tanks, of course. Come on, this is at the end of the war. Surrender. Some repair tanks as well. Repair trucks. Destroy this first. Soft target. And some flags. IS-2 is able to make quick work of these guys. drop to the ground and
Начали!
fight if you can. War tank in front of us. The Panther. Panther Shrek. Almost dead. Okay. I think I need to reload. Too bad. Yeah, so
Что приказано? Шевелись!
well, things are not easy.
Я жду команды.
Definitely protecting the scientists with everything they have.
Шевелись! Здесь стой, командир. Начали. Готов. Я жду команды. Что делать? Командир.
Okay.
Ай!
Слушаюсь! Есть! Кто? Начали! Кто? Шевелись!
Who's this guy's orders?
Я готов!
Каков приказ? Порядок. Давай! Слушаюсь.
Да? Вперед, товарищи!
Two
Да. Я жду
to
команды.
be
Я жду
4
команды.
vehicles. Number 1, the tanks.
Let's move.
Once again, let's go.
Study it. On our way. Study it. Go.
Save. Secret weapons. The game auto saves at every point of the game. So it saves at the diary, introducing the mission, saves at the beginning of the mission, and also every 30 minutes. I think you can also change how often the game auto saves, which is very cool. I really appreciate them saving at every turn.
Let's start. Attack! На нас напали!
Stop, and then these guys. Find some more space here. So Panzer IV really cannot hurt us. Get some more space here.
Всем укрытие.
Лоббит противник тут.
Не выйдет. Мы под прицелом.
Okay. Let's move up a bit.
Давай! Мы под прицелом. Теперь пошел.
Alright.
Шевелись!
Don't take it apart. Everything is going to plan.
Я готов!
Order. Careful.
Под обстрелом.
What are we waiting
So Panzer Shrek,
Слушаю. Есть, товарищ командир.
detach.
Там, впереди! Что-то едет!
This guy's in trouble. Reverse, reverse. Go back. And this guy will advance a bit. Yeah, to King Tiger.
Что делать, товарищ командир?
Я ранен, господи, ранен.
Там, впереди! Что-то едет!
King Tiger's destroyed. Now it's a black truck.
We're under attack.
Вперед!
Somebody's under attack.
Шевелись!
Я жду команды.
Stop.
Каков приказ? Туда! Я жду команды.
All done.
Давай, шевелись. Шевелись!
Okay.
Я слышу. Давай, давай, давай!
Let's save since the first battle's over.
Начали.
I think we basically battled similar strength
Начали.
defenders here.
Слушай!
A lot of rockets and everything.
And go.
Вперед, товарищ!
Slowly move up.
Move it. Okay.
Get rid of the remnants and the stragglers. Go all the way east, I think, to cross the bridge. I think there'll be some enemies near the bridge, of course.
And fire. Okay. On our way.
И давай!
Давай, шевелись!
Okay.
Alright, so we are keeping our experienced tanks. They're getting some experience. Some of them are green,
Я слышу.
especially the propelled tanks,
Я слышу.
propelled artilleries.
Указаний.
But we are, our IS-2s are all experienced, so they'll be able to do pretty well, such as against these guys.
Попали.
I haven't really faced any enemies with 4 stars.
How are we getting?
Have been a few, but kind of rare.
Под огнем. Теперь пошел.
It's just getting darker. And the rocket, of course, makes its appearance, and Panzer Shrek as well. Alright, can you reverse? Yeah, the open field poses some problems in navigating and reversing. Just over here and then my hero unit's getting hit.
Excellent soldiers.
I don't know why it turned to reveal the rear side of the armor.
Бегаем. Огонь. Мы под огнем.
Alright, I think I forgot to bring my
Слушаюсь.
my poor artillery here, so
Понял.
let's bring it.
What are we waiting for? Go.
Я слушаю. Слушаюсь. Каков приказ? Давай, шевелись.
Okay, start raining. Great. Okay, here's some plane or something.
Вперед! Начали.
So give this guy some ammo. He's been very active in the battlefield. Been most active.
Готов.
Start the engine. Let's start.
Huge number of tanks. Wonder if this bridge can take it.
Eliminate them.
Drive him into the river, as I say. Wonder why the Germans didn't blow up this bridge.
Go.
Я ранен.
Oh yeah, okay.
Let's start.
Something's happening over here, across the river.
Товарищи, вперед!
So artillery arrives, so let's probably set up.
Мы под прицелом.
Getting hit, yes, I'm getting hit.
Я жду команды.
Let's set up.
Шевелись!
Infantry come over here and then let's get ready to cross the bridge once again.
Давай! Давай! Я жду команды. Каков приказ?
Manually, you gotta organize.
My men are excellent soldiers.
Oh, there's some tankers. So let's slowly head out with the leader tank. There's definitely some artillery, yeah.
Okay. On our way.
But the IS-3 is able to withstand this.
Let's move.
2 anti-tank guns.
And go.
Go back, and it's pouring. Hopefully it doesn't cause a crash. Visibility is very bad, but the artillery is able to still target. Very impressive. And oh, okay, so rain is ceasing.
Targeting.
Pretty quick fact, because in RTSs,
Drive.
if it starts pouring, then it doesn't let up. Then you can see that the weather here is weather dynamic.
Attack.
And our hero tank has not suffered any damage. It can withstand so many of the punishment.
Come and get some.
Truly impressive.
Under fire. And go.
And there's one more tank. And the machine gunners.
Someone shooting at us.
Can you also shoot with your main gun and use MG at the same time? I think so.
Okay.
There's also MG in the back of the turret.
Let's try.
I wonder if it could be usable.
And go.
Oh, okay. So I can take over the supply area and then use it. And this artillery is very busy. Let's cross with one more. Okay.
We can start.
And I got the user's point. Nice.
Under fire.
Destroy whatever is shooting the artillery at me.
Start the motor.
my artillery.
Stop the motor. Move it. Stop the engine.
Where is it? Oh, here.
Eliminate them.
Hello. Oh, position.
Let's move.
Just a bit of damage, nothing much.
Fire. Let's move. Fire.
Слушай,
Someone
Do
shooting.
more of these guys. Actually move all of
Let's
them.
move. And go. Go to hit the pile. Come against them.
Yeah. Panzer Shrek guys.
Stop the motor. Someone shooting at them.
Pretty annoying, but it's to be expected. They use a lot of Panzer Shreks. But the thing is, Panzer Shrek I think was a one-time thing. The one-use weapon. Bazookas were multi-use weapons. I think the British also use something called Piat. Now that Piat was a very cumbersome weapon, I heard. You gotta use the entire body to charge the round. That's like the crossbows in the medieval times. That was kind of interesting. I think I saw a documentary on Piat, or the movie scene where the British guy charges up the Piat and then oh, okay. So snipers perhaps?
я слушаю. Начали.
I think our artillery can deal with it.
Шевелись!
Yeah, finally the
Нас стреляют.
Шевелись!
infantry.
На нас напали.
Что приказано?
Да.
Truck over. And now it's sunny again. Nice.
Есть, товарищ командир.
All the Germans are dead. Ready to go. This guy got hurt a bit, and I think he's being shot from the other side of the base. So let's have a look.
Move it.
Готов.
Can I go through this?
Начали. Ай! Теперь пошел. Под обстрелом.
Oops.
Я жду команды.
Yeah, some missile defense. I think we have to follow the road though, right? There's opening, yeah, so this is like a wall, great wall of this place, and I really cannot break through. I think there's really no way. Wish I couldn't just bust through this wall by manually attacking. I guess I can try to recon this area and then use artillery to make things easier for us. Let's do that.
Теперь пошел.
I think the tanks will be, especially the self-propelled guns will be waiting
Командир. И
to fire.
давай. Я слышу. Я слушаю.
Alright, let's go and have a look.
Когда?
Я готов!
Yeah, I need to reveal more more than that. Alright, so let's see what they have. Okay,
Мы под огнем.
some flak. So flak were able to target the recon plane.
Okay.
There's some Panzer Shrek guys. And what is this? Some tech? Yeah, some vehicles coming.
Готов. Вперед, товарищи! Вперед! Я жду команды. Да. Двигай!
Plane's returning for a second run. See if I can make a better
My men are excellent.
targeting here.
Каков приказ?
The mortars and all that.
Давай!
Yeah.
Давай!
Мы под прицелом.
Okay, so there are some repair trucks. Destroy the repair truck.
Мы под огнем.
Destroy the repair truck. Good. And I think one flag. And sure, got destroyed and exploded. More explosions. Good. Alright, so something happened there.
And go. Stop the motor. Let's move.
Okay, so the complaint actually makes a return. Man, it's really worthwhile. Everyone around. And finally it gets destroyed, unfortunately. Alright, well, you did your job. Thanks, we complain. You did your job. And there's a bunker, I think. Obviously occupied. Yep. Keep firing. Why is this guy so like away from the road? Okay. Keep firing, guys. I think you have like enemy everywhere and then not doing anything. Okay, so that was pretty exciting. Let's go. Let's have less excitement on the road. Alright, okay. So we have an opening. Can be inside this lab. It's a really huge facility. It's a complex. Built with all this protection. So let's get filled up and then charge it. This guy can go back. Go back here and then carry the troops later on. I'm sure that we can make use of it as we battle the Germans here. I think the artillery can target the enemies over the wall, and of course there's almost infinite supply of things for the mortar and then the artillery. Okay. So you know what to do, guys. Fix everybody. It's the health and then of course the cladding. Okay, I think the cladding is all repaired as well, surprisingly enough. Yeah, so let's send the IS-2s first.
Let's move. Okay. On our way.
Okay, big anti-tank or Panzer III. And some missile launchers. Let's just charge forward. Don't care about the anti-tank, just charge forward and then get that missile launcher. This guy. And the Panzer Shreks. Alright, the whole crew is welcoming parties out. Don't care about the infantry here running out. Just take care of the tanks and then the Panzer Shreks. Okay, so somebody's shooting at the tanks or what? No, it's a guard tower, I think. Oh, these guys. Alright. Look for some soft target. Getting hurt by something. I think from the flag, I guess. Who knows?
Everything's according to plan. Attack!
Уничтожить! Слушаю. Начали. Двигай!
You have to move. Okay, don't wanna get destroyed here.
Under fire! Move it!
Слушаюсь. Вперед, товарищи! Беглый огонь!
Go on. And go!
They're using some rockets. Some Panzer Rex were still hitting, and then there's a, of course, 88.
На нас напали! Вперед! Стояли в
Luckily, our guy survived.
Здесь, товарищ командир!
Let's use IS-2s to get rid of this flag.
Да. Лейтенант командир. Готов?
Alright, let's get healed up
Да. Вперед! Давай!
and get the first factory.
Let's move!
It's destroyed or...
Ничего не выйдет! Вперед! Пошел!
Okay, let's move in.
Я ранен! Господи!
Anything going on here or what? Okay.
Я жду команды! Я слышал! Вперед! Давай!
1 out of 6 factory destroyed. And I don't think the enemy can recapture it.
Что делать?
This is pretty funny. They don't know what to do.
Когда?
This repair truck is not coming anywhere. I think it was blocked when I gave the order to come into the factory. It was blocked by something and then just decided to stop.
Слушаюсь!
Okay, so where should I go? Up here or... I think I should do that. Or here. There's a road leading to this area as well.
Не подходи! Там впереди едет
Oh,
кто-то!
more guys.
Уничтожить! Товарищ, впереди! Мы под прицелом!
I think we should go here, yeah. And then okay.
Да! Слушаюсь!
We should go here and then capture this part and then go down, capture the third factory, it's a big one. Possibly the most well defended. After that we can turn around. Okay, so this must be the... Okay, we can just take the road here and then go to this place and it's all connected by the road. Right. Okay, so it's counterclockwise.
Let's move! Let's move!
There's some missile launchers and King Tiger. Organize a bit. Oh, alright, so there's some Germans this side or behind this.
Никаких шансов! Я жду команды! Двигай!
Let's move!
Да! Давай!
Fog of War prevents us from identifying the targets.
Вперед! Давай! Вперед! Давай!
There you go. Yeah. IS-2s, we move up.
Слушай! Да! Впереди!
Finished? Good.
Двигай! Впереди! Да!
This is
Вперед!
the problem. The tanks have a really bad time of getting through this narrow road.
Я готов! Здесь, товарищ командир!
We can start.
I guess I need to put different groups of tanks. Because just giving them order wholesale seems to be contributing to this logjam. So IS-1s will be group number 1.
Try.
These guys will be group number 2. And
Да!
support vehicles number 3.
Командир!
Move it!
Let's move it. Right, let's move it.
Давай!
Move it!
Thing is, the support vehicles are quicker, so they move past the tanks, or they try to move past the tanks, and then it blocks the tanks as it tries to be on the road. Okay, so who's first? stop. Save, and then I think the artillery on the other side of the wall is going to help. So
On our way.
let's see what you can do.
Давай, шевелись!
Stop the motor. Let's move. Let's move.
Yeah, the missiles.
Start.
It's crappy. It's crappy. Really crappy.
My men are excellent soldiers. We're under attack.
It's destroyed, but there's a tank, of course. The King Tiger.
Что приказано? Давай, давай, живее! Что? На них! Слушай,
Oh, it's not King Tiger, it's Panther.
мы под прицелом!
I'm just like the American GIs who thought every German tank was a Tiger or Panther. In my case, King Tiger.
Let's try. Okay.
Двигай!
Someone shooting at us. We can start.
Push them away, please.
The order is due soon.
Все в порядке.
Need to hold on to the flag. No use.
Идем!
Alright, so we captured the second part. Still see. Oh, okay, so
Давай, шевелись! Готов?
yeah, let's have a look at this guard tower. I neglected it, and then ammo truck paid for it dearly.
Да. Давай, шевелись!
Good.
Ай!
Everybody heal each other, especially this guy who might have been
Я слышу!
killed by the missiles. Now it's time to move the truck. Hopefully the enemy doesn't accost us. And I bring.
товарищ командир.
I think I bring mortar guys too. The other guys can run.
Здесь, товарищ командир. Я не подхожу.
You come.
Начали!
Oh,
Каков приказ?
they have a Panzer Shrek,
Огонь! Ай!
but they're all dead. I think they had sniper rifles instead of Panzer Shreks. Okay, now let's go. It's a big
Товарищи!
load.
Вперед!
Sure that there's a waypoint function for this game, just like in Mechcommander 1 and 2.
Слушаюсь! Давай!
Yeah, so this guy is prefers a more scenic route. Save. Secret weapons. Hope the secret weapon is not like a mouse or something that I have to fight.
Stop the motor. Let's start. Let's try.
Alright, so stragglers.
Что делать, товарищ командир?
Под обстрел!
Oh, actually shooting.
My men are excellent soldiers. They hit me.
На нас напали!
Big Tiger and Panther. No use against the IS-2s, especially against the hero tank.
Теперь пошел!
Someone shooting at us.
Не подходи туда!
Where are you going, Panzer Shrek?
Огонь!
Someone shooting at us.
Mr. Rocket? Where are you going?
На нас напали!
Guess they think that the IS-2 can withstand their rocket or something.
Я ранен, господи, ранен!
And wow, look at that. It's a really long range for these guys.
Я жду команды! Теперь пошел!
Nice, it works out.
Огонь!
We can start. На нас напали.
What is this, guys? Oh, just crawling. Alright.
Стрелом!
Right here.
Давай! Мы под прицелом!
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, so these guys came to
Господи, ранен!
help, and then they can damage.
Начали!
I need a new order.
Слушай!
The IS-2. Okay, some powerful gun on that thing.
Мы под обстрелом!
Or it was attacked by a mortar or something, or a rocket.
Мы под прицелом!
Because any further shots are not damaging this.
На нас напали!
You're almost gone? Okay, let me help you.
Каков приказ?
Time to boldly go
Вперед!
and join these guys right here.
Вперед!
Я готов.
Same for these guys. Let's see if they can make it
Я
here.
не подхожу.
Я слышу!
Everything's according to plan.
Uh-huh. This guy's running out. Only 6 shots left.
Need a new order.
One more guy to kill off before we can capture the third. Almost saving. Yeah, I thought the game crashed. Need to destroy this guard tower, of course. Alright. This one's all fixed.
Когда? Двигай! Слушай! Вперед!
It's making its way. That's good.
Я слушаю.
D2.
Куда нам не пройти?
Давай! Да! Давай! Да! Давай! Давай!
We'll supply the ammo to the tank, and then capture more factories. So far has been not as bad.
Здесь,
This
товарищ
guy,
командир.
yeah, these guys can understand where they're supposed to go, so
Вперед, товарищи!
let's give them station to station order.
Давай!
The artillery is finally arriving, and
Вперед! Пошел! Я жду команды. Шевелись!
oh wow, shooting something.
Командир!
Is something inside? Oh yeah. Good eye.
Товарищ командир!
It was keeping us from capturing this factory. Whatever is inside. Oh, actually I can see the inside. Wow, look at that. It's amazing.
Давай!
Amazing detail.
Давай, шевелись!
Have a look around the factory.
Давай! Я жду команды. Двигай!
Finally arriving with the artillery, so
I'm ready. On our way.
Слушаюсь.
you guys, the infantry, please come over here.
Давай!
Я готов!
Oh yeah, the rocket, of course. B2 rocket. Probably very accurate representation.
Fire at will.
Да! Вперед, товарищи!
And where's my other tanks?
Да! Давай! Мы под обстрелом!
Okay,
Что приказано?
being attacked by the Panzer Shreks, I think.
My men are
Has to be Panzer Shreks.
Я ранен! Мой бог!
Or something else.
Меня! Не подходи! Там впереди едет кто-то!
Some enemies over here as well. It's a half track.
Мало снарядов!
And my infantry might be in danger.
Впереди едет кто-то! В атаку! Мы под прицелом!
Alright, Panzer Shrek guys using some Kuba wagon. Very cool. And then these guys might be entering
Я жду команды! Я ранен,
the
господи!
factory itself, so it's a
Да!
interesting battle going on. All the Panzer Shrek guys are dead.
Двигай!
And now these guys, this guy wants to go past. Okay, it's not
the
tech.
wall.
The Germans around here. This tank has been targeted.
Там впереди кто-то есть!
Yeah, so this guy's coming in, so let's
Будь ранен! В атаку! Когда? Начали! Мы под прицелом!
let's capture this.
Да! Под обстрелом! Начали! Противник! Всем
Oh wow,
внимание!
it's a Yak Panther,
Разобрали!
the venerable anti-tank.
Шевелись!
Go inside. Go. Go back. Well,
God, they hit us hard.
alright. I don't want to lose these tanks, so. Alright. We gotta stick together.
Да. Давай, шевелись. Я слушаю. Двигай!
Alright, now, where are we? The truck is going, these guys still need to make their way inside. Alright.
Есть,
Okay,
товарищ.
so let's organize. I was a bit too impatient.
Теперь пошел. Вперед!
I had to set up the artillery around here, then get most of our forces involved in hitting this supply depot.
Команды. Да. Порядок. Вперед! 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 Я жду команды. Я жду команды. Когда?
Everything's according to plan.
Need 28 shots for the IS-28.
Есть,
This guy needs some ammo as well.
Я не подхожу.
Infantry is following us.
Да?
Yeah, I think everybody has to be involved here. Even the ammo, even the mortar crew.
Я слушаю.
I set up right here with the artillery.
Я жду команды. Нормально.
And
Я слышу.
okay, so yeah, this guy has been shooting a lot of guns.
Я жду команды. Понял. Готов.
And already half of the resources for the ammo truck has been depleted.
Двигай! Я слушаю. Мы под прицелом.
But these guys keep coming in.
Я жду команды. Двигай!
I have to save. Now that the music is on, the battle is on.
Да. Двигай! Вперед! Дай!
We captured the third factory finally, so
Вперед!
I
Дай!
don't think I captured the factory last time. I think there's some enemies still hiding inside the factory.
Слушай! Дай! Да.
Sounds like as if they're shouting "die."
Давай, шевелись!
Yeah. Don't enter the factory. I think that's a bit hard to navigate.
Слышу! Давай! Здесь, товарищ командир! Шевелись!
The infantry also arrived. They're almost here.
Вперед, товарищи!
Now they know how to
Давай!
come here. Attach.
Да. Слушай! Дай! Готов! Вперед, товарищи! Я слышу! Начали! Здесь, товарищ командир!
We can start.
Я готов! Шевелись! Вперед, товарищи! Кто еще?
I'm ready.
So all these guys are fully experienced. I get the hero tank to lead a charge against the Panther.
Да? Начали!
Каков приказ? Давай! Я жду команды! Давай! Начали! Давай, шевелись!
So where is my hero tank? There you go.
Everything's according to plan.
Окей! Вижу противника! Все в укрытие!
Okay, so this is the beginning of the battle. The counterattack the Germans are going to mount.
Там впереди кто-то едет!
And there's some Kubo wagon riding
Мы под прицелом!
guys here.
Противник! Всем в укрытие!
Yeah, they're fighting our infantry. Stop,
Вперед, товарищи!
stop.
Шевелись! Что делать, товарищ командир?
Я ранен, господи, ранен! Вперед, дай! Вперед, дай!
Damaged a bit here because of the rocket attacks.
Здесь, товарищ
Okay,
командир!
if I can get one of these guys here, then it'd be nice.
Мы под огнем!
Getting
Вперед!
hit from something, somewhere.
Там впереди едет кто-то!
Ah, he's hiding here. Yeah, the Panther hiding.
Здесь, товарищ командир!
And it's being healed up by the...
Всем укрытие! Взять их!
Okay,
Слушаюсь!
let me get this guy.
Я
Hopefully.
слышал! Мы под прицелом! Я жду команды! Вперед! Давай! Я жду команды! Мы под прицелом! У нас слишком мало снарядов!
Okay.
Да.
Where's my artillery?
Давай!
Artillery dead or something?
На нас напали!
Я
Oh,
готов.
still alive.
Я слышал!
This thing is still alive, my
Товарищ командир!
goodness.
Слушай! Мы под прицелом! Держи! Двигай!
It's finally destroyed.
Товарищ командир!
Fix this.
Да. Слушай! Не подходи! Мы под прицелом! Слушай!
Okay.
Двигай!
Let's try to capture this. Very important supply depot. More important than the factories themselves.
Да! Давай!
Okay, so I think we just capture one in the north and then head west.
Go on. Stop the motor.
Давай, шевелись. Начали.
Я слушаю!
And you guys can slowly drag the artillery, and now we just follow up with these
Вперед,
guys.
товарищи! Вперед, товарищи! Каков приказ? Слушай! Вперед, товарищи! Да! Вперед,
Let's
давай!
get ready once again.
Stop the motor.
Rinse and repeat.
Да! Что?
So let's set up quickly.
I have to be cautious.
Здесь, товарищ командир! Здесь, товарищ командир! Слушай!
Alright.
Еще давай!
Что?
I think the artillery can set up right over here. It's really good. It's a really good vantage point.
Я жду команды!
And same goes for the the 22.
Вперед, давай!
Yeah, very cool. This unit is pretty cool. Pretty neat. Actually, you can see the guy like popping his head. Actually, it was nothing. It was, I thought it was a head of a soldier trying to use an MG, or because
Что?
this tank doesn't have any machine guns. Only way to shoot machine guns out of the tank is actually open the hatch and then use the SMGs or something to fire.
Вперед!
Я жду команды! Я слушаю!
Alright.
Я слушаю!
Are we ready? I think we are. So let's go down and have a look.
Что приказано?
Or these 5 tanks. I think it'll be enough.
Let's start.
Especially with the... Wait a second, stop.
Да.
Okay, so where's the artillery? Oh, it's set up right here, good. Alright, let's go.
On our way. Go. On our way.
Shot, black cannon, and anti-tank, and our artillery is working. Good job. Our borders. Let's bring our border guys too.
On the fire. What are we waiting for? Okay. Fire! Coming in.
Missile dude, and the Egg Panther.
Let's move.
Здесь, товарищ командир!
No, no.
Excellent soldier.
Мы под прицелом!
And Storm Tiger everywhere. Alright, guys.
Команды! Мы под
This guy's stuck. This guy's dead.
Здесь, товарищ командир! Ясно! Мы под обстрелом! Вперед, товарищи!
I'm getting hungry. Did you think
No.
about it carefully?
Okay. Yeah. I don't know why these guys got out. There's some kind of a secret weapon that forces them to get out or something.
How are we getting on? Let's try.
Okay, infantry, where are you?
Так.
Oh,
И... Давай! Мы под огнем.
you gotta wait, then just inch forward. Wait.
Okay, under fire. Attack!
Я ранен, господи, ранен!
Да? Здесь, товарищ командир.
Someone shooting at us.
Слушай,
Can't reach destination.
Okay. Alright. Let's start the battle.
Hit me. Okay.
впереди едет что-то.
Under
Keep shooting,
fire.
guys. Keep
Я
shooting.
слушаю. Я слушаю.
Supply the ammo.
Вперед!
На нас напали.
Yeah, the missile launcher is actually trying to hit
Под прицелом!
our guys, but then it's blocked by the mountain. Thank goodness.
Санитаров, сюда.
And this guy is coming out.
Fire.
Yeah. Focus fire, and artillery can also get it. Stop.
A new order is due soon. Let's
There's
start.
some kind of flamethrower going on that forces us to get out of the tank.
Я жду команды. Я жду команды.
So I get a 34 to have a look, and then give them give the artillery some sighting.
Кто еще? Давай, шевелись. Двигай! Здесь, товарищ командир. Да.
This guy can.
Шевелись! Под обстрелом!
What are we waiting for?
Каков приказ?
I need a new order.
Yeah.
Okay.
So more tanks coming out. These are the missiles. He had enough. Had enough and then got destroyed because he couldn't get the targets on our tanks. It's blocked by the mountain.
Let's move.
Thank you, mountain.
Come and get some.
And there's a big storm tiger. It needs to be destroyed right ASAP.
Да. Теперь пошел! Вперед!
Mm.
Давай! Мы под
Okay, good save. Actually,
пошел!
get out of its trajectory by moving up and down and forward and backward. Got hit, but then not as much, and then got destroyed. Okay, it's good.
Готов? Давай! Двигай!
Let's occupy the base, destroy the factory.
Что делать, товарищ командир? Вперед, товарищи.
And the music signals that we have done our job.
Я жду команды. Давай! Я жду команды. Вперед!
2 more factories to go.
Я жду команды. Вперед, товарищи! Я слышу.
I'm ready.
Слушаюсь. Что делать, командир?
Okay. Here's some sound,
Товарищ командир.
some tree breaking sound.
Шевелись.
I think these guys were walking across the forested floor and they're making all those sounds.
Двигай!
And yeah, bit of a problem here.
Приказаний. Что? Давай.
Okay, so the next factory is all the way over here. It's not a big factory, but there's 2 ways to approach this area, and I think this is whether I don't know, I don't really feel this path because it is winding and also it is uphill. This is far more pleasant, I think. But we take the faster road.
How are we getting on? Let's drive.
Впереди! Что делать, командир?
Oh, okay, so there's some Germans nearby.
Здесь, товарищ командир.
One more shot from the artillery is going to be all it takes.
Вперед!
Or are they all dead? Yeah, they're all dead. They're hiding beneath the Soviet tank.
Двигай!
Now we finally captured.
Теперь пошел!
Alright, let's go, guys.
Move it. Move it.
Товарищи, вперед! Ай! Двигай! Да. Есть. Двигай!
So if the vehicle was blocked, because the path was blocked, then it still remembers to go to the destination after it finds a way out of
Move it.
the blockage.
On our way.
Interesting. So you need to keep issuing orders. They remember it.
Okay.
Вперед, товарищи!
This guy, yeah, this guy probably forgot.
Я жду команды.
Да,
My border guys are still up here, right?
да.
Yeah. Get on it.
Готов. Двигай! Релиз!
Two more factories to go.
Я слушаю. Начали. Двигай!
Oh, okay. Enemies.
Под обстрелом!
Okay.
Swings and grenades. Okay, not rare to see grenades being used.
Okay. Let's move. Move it.
Let's move it.
Go.
Да.
Туда нам не пройти.
Yeah.
Порядок.
Let's move.
I'm sure there's some defenders here.
On our way.
Там впереди.
Yeah, so the Storm Tiger. And they really want to protect this place, and it got critically hit. Critical hit.
We can start.
Еще давай.
One more shot.
Я жду команды.
Wow, oh, the critical hit. That's amazing.
Targeting.
I think I need to heal my guys fast.
Все в порядке. И давай! Под обстрелом! Двигай!
These guys are coming out.
Нарезали! Кончили! Вы под огнем!
Oops.
Снарядов слишком мало! На нас напали!
Truck's being attacked.
Товарищи! Вперед! Давай!
Get out of the harm's way.
Каков приказ? Давай! Шевелись!
Oh. Okay, I don't know what happened. Man, what happened there?
Шевелись!
Stop the motor.
Yeah, okay. I set up the artillery here first.
Теперь пошел! Вперед! Пошел! Я жду команды. Теперь пошел!
Move it.
Я готов! Готов!
I need a new order.
Да! Что делать? Командир! Да! Вперед! Давай! Что делать? Командир! Товарищи! Вперед! Что? Слушай!
Okay. This clears the entire swath of space in the forest.
Есть, товарищ командир!
Okay.
Да!
Что? Я готов. Вперед, товарищи.
Да, я слышу!
Alright,
Готов!
so here everybody healed.
Я жду команды! Готов!
Get this artillery set up as
Давай,
well.
шевелись! Когда? Вперед! Давай! Готов! Есть, товарищ командир!
Alright, we're all set up. Let's go.
My men are excellent soldiers.
Что приказано?
Yeah, hopefully they know how to they know how to evade, get away from this shot. Alright, good job.
On our way.
Evade damage.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I don't know what I did. It's something stupid.
Команды.
I think I pressed some button that forced them to come out.
Слушай.
Что?
Да. Готов. Приказ
Please
есть.
enter. Alright. Yeah, I'm pressing D, which is exit. Exit for, yeah, I'm basically pressing the wrong buttons here all this time.
Да. Еще давай.
We'll look over here and see what
Сторонник, господи!
vehicle.
Вижу противника.
Oh, it's a
Все
scoop.
укрытие! Под обстрелом!
Когда?
Do this.
Едет кто-то.
На нас напали! Слушай, шевелись! Под обстрелом! Еще давай! Давай, шевелись! Куда делись нападающие?
Aiming for the artillery, but
Прицелом.
yeah, I think that's a bit for hardy. There's some, I think there's some artillery.
I have to be cautious.
Actually not. Yeah, we captured this place, so one more to go. And there's a supply depot nearby that we can recharge all our tanks and artillery, and then
Кто еще?
actually the artillery can shoot from this position and still able to cover the entirety of the last complex.
И давай! Шевелись!
And go. Move it.
Alright. So if we keep saving, I like to just save some progress here. Stamp it.
Я слышу!
This is good. Good idea.
Слушаюсь! Есть, товарищ командир! Кто еще? Давай! Еще давай! Когда? Я не подхожу! Теперь
Capture the supply point. That's good.
я готов! Я жду команды! Подходи!
Okay, it's pretty cool. Germans and Russians coexisting, but then the ceasefire quickly
Давай!
ended.
Двигай! Давай! Я жду команды! Каков приказ? Есть, товарищ командир! Вперед! Пошел!
No matter. I think we are ready to go.
Я готов! Я жду команды! Теперь пошел! Теперь пошел!
Yeah, just cannot leave them alone,
Да,
can we?
теперь пошел!
Everything's according to plan.
Yes, let's roll down the hill and capture the last factory. Hopefully that's the end of this mission.
Go. On our way.
Get ready with your artilleries, everybody.
Товарищ командир! Каков приказ? Там впереди едет кто-то!
Okay,
What are we waiting for? I have to be.
artillery is in range.
Начали!
How are we getting on? Let's start.
This is the farthest the camera can be zoomed out.
Let's start.
It's pretty cool. You can see more of the space, and there's a tiger. Okay, I think the tiger really cannot damage the ice crews.
Fire.
And some flank attack here. Yeah, take this guy.
На нас напали! Не подходи! Там впереди едет кто-то! Когда?
I'm ready.
Мы под огнем!
Eliminate them.
Let's eliminate this first.
Под обстрелом!
And can you target this guy?
Вперед! Наступление!
I think
Не
so.
выйдет! Мы под прицелом!
Move it.
Yeah, keep doing that.
Attack.
Я жду команды! На нас напали!
Yeah. There's no other choice but to
Excellent
attack.
soldiers.
How about you? Can you attack?
Ай! Впереди! Теперь пошел!
What are we waiting for?
We
Let's
go
fly.
around this.
Я жду команды!
Stop.
Go on. Okay.
around this building and then fire.
Под обстрелом! Слушай, я слышу.
Good.
Ай! Начали! Куда не пойти? Мы под огнем. Когда? Эй! Да. Готов? Мы под огнем. Слушай. Да. Давай! Держи!
More Germans coming out. And then it's going to be the target of artillery. More than the tanks actually.
Everything's according to plan.
Finally. Yeah, everything is going according to plan. Finally.
Вперед, товарищи! Вперед, товарищи! Я жду команды.
Okay, good.
Мы под огнем. Туда не пройти. Я не подхожу. На нас напали.
I think I didn't lose any units so far.
Команды. Ай!
Alright, that's good. Why is this? Are they running away or something? Nope, it's counterattack. It's a counterattack happening with Panthers. Alright, yeah, we're taking from here. Let's get ready.
Что приказано?
Да, вперед, товарищи! Да,
They really wants to protect that. Really wants to protect that secret. Although we destroyed the factory. It's, I guess revenge.
Я жду указаний.
я слушаю.
So what is happening here? Oh, where's the scientist? Oh, okay. Destroy the ventilation building because, yeah, they need to breathe, I guess.
Вперед, товарищи! Вперед!
Alright, so
Начали.
you guys hold this
Слушай.
part of the gate and then we try to destroy the...
Что делать? Командир, мы под огнем. Там впереди едет кто-то.
Oh, okay. They're protecting the scientist, sure.
Эй, пошел!
Everything's according to plan. Okay. Let's move.
Под обстрелом! Слушай,
Stop.
слушай. Я жду команды.
And go.
Go once again and face the Panther.
Всем в укрытие. Мы под прицелом.
Expert Panther.
Товарищи, вперед! Мы под прицелом. Снарядов слишком много.
Alright, let's get healed up.
Вперед! Пошел!
Слушаюсь.
Okay, so I think I hit a truck somewhere. There we go. Building. They're inside the building, I guess.
Когда? Вперед!
This truck can transport the mortar guys. I think they're already inside. Alright, good.
Давай!
Set up once again.
Есть, товарищ командир. Да, я слушаю.
Что? Начали. Вперед, товарищи. Пошли вперед.
Здесь, товарищ командир. Двигай!
Alright, let's go.
Вперед! Да, вперед, давай!
Что? Еще давай. Пошли вперед. Пошли вперед. Вперед.
Давай! Когда? Да. Да. Эй!
Что? Вперед.
Go on.
Слушай! Я жду команды.
Let's try. We're under attack.
More tank.
Shot! They hit me.
Да.
I'm no ammo left. Let's
Go up.
Not yet.
Alright, almost there. You cannot see what is up ahead, but sure. Just roll through. Ventilation building, I guess this one.
Let's move. Let's drive.
Guess I just need to arrive here. Ventilation building. Where is it?
Stop the motor.
It's right here, I think.
Let's drive.
Okay, so infantry. Can you do something about this?
Давай!
Go on.
Ventilation building. Where's the scientist in the laboratories? Destroy the ventilation building.
Let's move.
Okay, so where is the ventilation building? I think I lost my one of my IS-2s. I just forgot.
How are we getting on?
Когда? Я жду команды. Что? Вперед!
Try to use the soldiers. Now where is it? Ventilation building.
Начали!
Where is this? Wait, this is ventilation building? Alright.
Я слышу! Да, теперь пошел! Вперед, давай!
Okay, go over here and then have a look.
Туда не пройти.
I mean, it looks like there's some ventilation going on here, so it could be ventilation building. Yeah, I wonder what this is for. I mean,
I have to be cautious. Go. Attack!
let's destroy all the buildings here. Just in case.
Мы под прицелом!
Oh, okay. Alright. There was a ventilation building, everybody.
Hands up! Hands up! Surrender! Hey, stop! Surrender! Hands up!
Pull ya! Pull ya! Just herd them together in a group.
I can't breathe!
We're already doing it! Alexander!
Alright. I lost 2 units. So one of them being the IS-2, I think. Okay, let's check the tank. I didn't lose any IS-2, so maybe I forgot. Who knows? Lost unit, let's see. I lost 2 units, which is... Oh, okay. Lost 2 baby medic.
'20th of April, 1945. Berlin is supposed to be destroyed. Our troops already entered the outskirts of the city, flattened by American and British bombs. There they were still involved in heavy fighting. Everybody knew the war would go on for some additional time. I just received orders to advance to Berlin. My wish is fulfilled. I will be part of the fights that will end the years of sorrow we've had to endure. Strange. I keep thinking about the time after war's end. How will it be to live in peace? I nearly can't imagine. I am so used to the sounds of war, the thunder of cannons. But like everybody else, I am looking forward to the calmness which only peace can bring. After our victory, I will immediately look for Katia.
Okay, so the Soviets are at Berlin to capture the capital and then end the war. Finally, the journey seems to be at an end for Alexander. Berlin Inferno. Okay, so this is basically the final mission, I think. Head immediately to Berlin and fight your way to the heart of the city. Eliminate all the German troops and secure the area till the channel for the following troops. Eliminate all German troops. Simple enough. Okay, so this is when you have 250 prestige. It seems like when I thought that when I was supposed to command the Russian troops, I would have a lot more units because traditionally the Soviet Union is linked with a lot of manpower, right? So I thought that I have a lot more prestige, or I thought that maybe the units might be cheaper so that I can bring in a lot more units, but seems to be not the case. Maybe I went for the quality over quantity here. Getting all the 34s upgraded to 85 mils and IS-2s and whatnot. So I have 6 tanks, but then I'd like to bring one more if I can. I don't think I can bring in one more IS-2s, but then maybe I can upgrade one of these guys to IS-2s. But then I think it's going to be pretty good to have more of these guys around, 3485s. This one yeah. Okay, so they're all experienced guys. I think the tankers are what matters, rather than the vehicle itself. The vehicle does not really get any experience. So I do like this setup. Some machine gunners could have maybe sell this guy at 75 so that it can go up to 325 and then upgrade some weapons and get some more. One more tank, I think. One more tank. So let's buy 3485. Yeah. And I think this is good enough. And let's upgrade these guys to full. And alright. Sure, I don't think this really matters. Prestige of 16. Can I do anything here? Upgrade to SU 122? I don't think so. Yeah, I need 75. Alright, sure. I'm okay with this. 2 repair trucks, 1 transport truck for the infantry and the artillery that we kept around for longest time. I'm surprised that, yeah, I think this might have been destroyed in one of the missions. It's been very useful. The thing is, my submachine gunner didn't perish at all, so they can still bring the artillery and they use it really well. They have some good amount of health as well, and these guys, I think they did pretty good damage against Germans too, but then didn't get a lot of experience, only 427. These guys are the new recruits. And yeah, so all these guys have pretty good experience. So, alright. Oh, okay, so I don't know how they gain some experience, but maybe this is after mission thing. Like, missions where they didn't perish, they gain some experience, like 700. Alright, so let's go in and then I save and return on Monday to wrap up this mission and perhaps the campaign for the Soviet. I go into Mechcommander 2 next, so hopefully you guys are ready. Alright, so Berlin it is. Alright, I save here and then return it to this game Monday. Siege of Berlin. You can see immediately the Germans and the Russians fighting here. And I mean, it says Siege of Berlin, so there must be some really big landmark buildings like Reichstag or something. The Company of Heroes 2 had it. Okay, so the Russians are getting some. Oh, actually, they're getting some ground. Since they're doing pretty well, let's save and then exit. And I come back and start Mechcommander 2. I'll be right back. Okay, see if this works. Main screen on. Alright, so let's begin. Mechcommander 2. Oh yeah, I think I need to. This is better. Can I increase? I think I can increase this a bit. Alright, there's a black bar around it, but we'll be able to see all those screens, so. So I think we are starting the third chapter of the campaign here.
Thank you, Commander. I cannot express my gratitude enough. Hopefully, a war crimes committee will prosecute Reynard and hang him.
I heard some veterans joined your crew. That's good. But we need more men. We'll definitely gain some new troops from the city. Many don't have homes to return to anyway. For now, you may be all we've got.
Let's get started.
Alright, so we have 3 missions you can attempt first. Night Ops Scorpia, Combat Recovery Dropship, and Mobile Assault Mountain Cho. The Mountain Cho is the finale or something, or the biggest mission, at least for this part of the this branch of the missions or campaign. Raid the Mountain Cho reinforcement station and cause maximum collateral damage to Liao property. Yeah. Okay, then secure the Davian dropship, then rescue the crew and disable the orbital guns to enable an extraction. So I think this will provide us with more pilots or mech or technology to help us at Mountain Cho. And destroy as many Steiner resources as possible and extract before time runs out. Alright, let's try this. Move to Davian dropship, rescue dropship crew at prison. Destroy orbital gun. Alright. Destroy mobile orbital gun A and B. And destroy all enemies. That's the optional objective, I think. Okay. Commander, we need your help in the recovery operation in the Pierce sector. One of Major Kelly's dropships has been downed by enemy orbital gunfire. Looks like Liao managed to secretly construct an installation in the area, inadvertently discovered by the crew of the dropship. Loss of even one dropship is severe blow to Davian resources. We need her back. The orbital guns are still active, so you have to travel to the dropship on ground, secure it, and then rescue the crew. Once that's done, you need to destroy the orbital gun so we can safely extract you. Right. So, weight limit is really large, 320 once again. And before we do anything, we need to sell some mechs. Lauhu, shoot his door. Okay, I don't think we have any Zeus. Interesting. I guess we lost Zeus in one of the missions. Alright, so Star Slayer long. Hunchback PPCs. Hunchback Prime. Mansion. Can sell some vultures. Or catapult. Yeah, let's sell some catapult here. 2. Shoot is Medcat Lahu. Highlander Atlas. Can I sell 1 Atlas? Yeah, I think I can sell 1 Atlas. 5 VR lasers. Wow. It's a really it's amazing. Short range attack, assault mech, but then it is equipped with ER lasers. Lauhu. Okay. This is Vong's Lauhu. It's a special Lauhu. I guess I use this. And as far as other mechs are concerned, I guess I can sell 1 vulture. Let's see. Bushwhacker. Speed. Armor speed and jumping ability. No jumping ability for that one. Hunchback can jump. And all these guys can jump. Nice. Highlander. Okay, I keep Highlander because he can jump. So are the Lauhus. Medcat. Okay, they can jump too. Nice. Shootist. Nope. Or can jump. Manshan cannot jump. I sell Bushwhacker. Right, now we have enough to salvage some mechs after this mission. And in terms of buying mech, we have some options, but then I think we have enough to use ours. So let's get Mad Cat Lauhus out, Vong's Lauhu, one of the special Lauhus. Shoot this Thor, catapult. ER laser, okay, ultra light auto cannon, pulse laser. Thinking more about is there medium? Manshan is medium, okay. Hunchback. Client ER PPC. Alright. Four. Bring 1 medkit. And I think that's going to be it. Shootist. 70 tons heavy. What about some medium? Some medium mech. Bushwhacker. So it has an ECM suite, which allows to, I think, decrease the enemy radar range by half. Kind of interesting. It's a lot of missiles and lasers. I think this is a modified Raven, basically. Doesn't have any jump though. Claymore, I think I get you into this. And then I get another Hunchback. Why not? This guy has to be modified. So I can modify this using some clan weapons. So ER large laser, PPCs. How about ER PPCs? Heat exceeded. Let's install some heatsink. So ER PPC and missiles. Machine gun array, ultra auto, light cannon. Okay, can I fit this thing in? Yes, I can. Plan ultralight autocannon. How about that? Rate of fire 5.6. It's a long range, I think. How about laser? Clan ER laser. Pulse laser. Hit exceeded once again. Can I sacrifice armor? Nah, I keep the maximum armor. Well, laser really does add to the heat, so. But pulse laser. Okay. Alright. Let's keep the missiles, I guess. This is Streak. More expensive than Streak SRM pack. Alright. This is short range, I think. Yeah, it's a bit... I don't know. Not so sure. This looks like a Hollander more than anything else. Spec. PC. Can I save it? Alright. You know what? I think I do like the other setup better. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this one. It's all long range, so let's do that. Sure. Next, we get... yeah, we try to get all these guys into ace rating. Claymore, veteran, Twitch, PPC specialist. Okay, so Laohu. Laohu is Psycho, is PPC, 2 ER PPCs. Okay, so I put Twitch into PPC, enabled Laohu. Psycho, and then Psycho is going to Hunchback. Laohu is going to be the ace who's going to shoot some PPCs at the mech heads. I think it's you can aim directional. You can locate and aim for the body part of the mechs by using the numpad. 8 aims for the head, 5 body, and 2 being the legs. And I think it's a bit simplified version of what we have seen in Mechcommander 1. Okay, so let's move to the dropship first. Interesting music once again. Yeah, so camera here is pretty intuitive. Yeah, alright. So press numpad to get the reticle up, and then we aim for the head using our ace. So we see some enemy. I think those are vehicles. Nope.
I got him. He's down. Twitch here. Commander, I'm taking heat.
Twitch.
Got it, sir.
Aim for the head. Here, aim for the head, please.
You want me to what? Okay.
That's the juice, okay.
Hear that? I'm taking fire.
Yeah.
Dagger reporting. 10-4. Target locked in.
Aim for the head.
But I'll give it a stop.
Yeah, Twitch is not doing too well.
Twitch here. Commander, I'm taking heat. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Dagger reporting. 10-4. Target locked in.
Enemy down.
Yeah.
Psycho here. He's as good as dead.
Dagger reporting. Tricky, but I'll give it a stop.
Roger.
Keep pressing A to aim for the head. Dead.
Scratch
Also
one.
dead. Okay, so Twitch got
Dagger reporting.
Twitch got really hurt.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, well maybe that was not a really good idea. I need to practice a bit more. Twitch needs help. Our ace commander. Oops. So where is the dropship? Oh, it's in the water. And we are... Alright, there's more guys coming in.
Psycho here. He's as good as dead. That's what company morale is. Nice.
Yeah. Dagger reporting.
Okay, that was pretty
10-4.
easy.
Target locked in. Affirmative.
That is a dropship. Might trigger something. All the mechs are jump capable except for Dagger.
Objective complete. Mech power-up detected.
Alright, so these are... yeah. So I knew that there was a trigger. Okay, once again, let's aim for the head.
Dagger reporting. Tricky.
Come on, PPC specialist, do something.
Roger that.
Dagger reporting. Tricky, but I'll give it a shot. Affirmative.
Is it Twitch? No, it's Dagger. Dagger, please come.
Dagger reporting.
Alright, enough of this.
Under attack.
Psycho here. He's as good as dead.
Roger.
Steel reporting. I am under fire.
Oh man, Steel is down.
Dagger reporting.
Dagger is down.
A lot of armor. Dagger reporting. Panzers.
They have to stay away from the hunchbacks. They're more close distance specialists. They're pretty tough. Dagger's dead.
Scratch one enemy back.
Oh god. Alright.
Twitch here. Hey, I'm under fire over here.
Oh crap. Getting an order to shoot from distance, but doesn't seem to hear my command. Second guy down. Yeah, this is not good. Alright, abort mission. Alright.
Mission failed.
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, so these guys are not really working out. Lao Hu's. Twitch. Hello Hu. Okay. Dagger head. Yeah, Dagger was not that great. Shootist. Alright, so let's get this guy a new mech. 70. Shootist Thor, maybe Thor Prime would be more. Shootist PPCs. Okay, let's try Shootist PPCs. I need a PPC specialist here. Light AC. Okay. Laser. Long shot. Okay. Hopefully this is better. Just quick save. Gotta be prepared for a lot of battles. The first battle is going to involve Zeus. And I guess that's the mech that I try to salvage. It's an assault mech and a pretty decent one at that. There they come. Alright. I think that was just some vehicles, and these guys are the ones that need to target helicopters.
Long shot here. Copy target.
Yeah. Destroy the air attack copter. I think they arrive here first.
Got it. Still reporting. Target acknowledged.
And these guys are coming Zeus. Yeah. So let's attack these guys.
Fire over here. Corner reporting. That will be my pleasure.
Long shot here. I'll try.
I got it. I got it.
Attacking this guy. Nice.
Yeah, that's right. Die. Son of a bitch.
Long shot here. I'll try. I'm getting beat up in here. Long shot here. I'll try. Long
Keep moving, guys. Keep moving.
locked in.
All right. Commander, I'm taking fire.
Destroyed. Once again, aim for the head.
Long shot here. I'll try.
Okay, one of my guys died. That sucks. I don't know why is happening here.
I got him. He's down.
Like our guys are dying like so quickly. I don't understand this. Man. Alright. Give it one more try. Maybe I should just head toward some turret or some base and capture the turret. It's triggering so many enemies. Number 5. Destroy mobile orbital gun B. It doesn't really matter which direction we go. Yeah, so I think these are the Zeus. Divide and Conquer.
Twitch here. Yeah, target acknowledged.
Long shot here. I'll try. Roger.
Come on, get this guy, please.
Long shot here. I'll try.
Man, these guys have really nothing. They're like light mechs. Why do you have so much trouble?
Psycho here. Hey, I'm under fire.
Long shot here. I'll try.
Roger that.
I'm getting beat up in here. Long shot here. I'll
Okay.
try.
Good job, and this guy. Short distance.
Shot here. Target locked in.
Yeah, sure. You got it. Psycho here. Okay, I got it. All right.
So attack helicopters. Alright. Let's destroy the helicopters and save. One down.
Roger.
Okay, good. Alright, not much damage done except for Psycho, and I think he's the one who died, so maybe he was riding in a mech that was kind of medium mech. Oh wow. Alright. You know, with a gun that is traveling around, I don't think he can fire it at us. That's where it's dead. One die. Nice. You suffer a lot of damage. Yeah, destroy this gun, please. Thank you. Anytime now.
Objective complete.
Great. Time for save. Alright, so we need to remember where the Zeus is. This one, yeah, Zeus, no pilot. And my resource point is 1200, but I think I found out where the resource warehouse is, so you can go there and then have a look. And finally, gotta be prepared for the counterattack after we go to the dropship. Last time it really didn't work out, so I guess we need to run. And maybe go into the... yeah, go here first and then maybe get another mech. Have a scout and have a look-see if anything is valuable. There's some resource trucks. Okay, alright, let's get all the resource trucks. 3 of them actually. Wow. Alright.
Enemy resources captured.
I think I just get one guy to capture everything because I don't want to risk being in a place where I might be ambushed. Nothing else.
Enemy resources captured. Enemy resources captured. Enemy resources captured.
Alright, let's go back up. Yeah, the game is kind of chugging. My graphics card seems to be having a bit of a hard time in this hot weather. So definitely throttling. So let's go back to the fallen mech and then try to salvage it. I think I got around 20,000. 23,000. And I did try to aim at the head and hopefully it's not as damaged. Only the cockpit.
Roger that. Salvage craft is on its way.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Meat. Alright, yeah, so it was only destroyed in the cockpit, as you can see. Just checking out the information here, it is PPC laden and only the cockpit is damaged enough that it was able to salvage it almost intact. So that's one good thing about aiming at the body part, I guess. If you aim at the legs, then you can make it fall down and then incapacitate it for a while. Now I should save. With the gun A and B, destroy with a gun. Rescue dropship crew at prison. So it's a quick save. But there's also prison somewhere. Number 2, which is an island that we might have to jump into.
Objective complete.
Yeah, so let's
Mech
wait for the
power-up
enemy.
detected.
Yes, the mech is actually powering up from the lake or something. Shayu. Alright. You guys. Punch back. Oh crap. Zeus is in danger. Lost its arm. I think having a better time than the last time. Come on, PPC to the head. PPC to the head. Right, this guy. Finally, a small mech. His harasser. Hopefully I have some repair bay somewhere. This guy's also attacking with vehicles. Crap. Never seen that hovercraft before. Somebody has a light autocannon. Alright. So that could have gone a lot worse. Especially for Zeus, but survived, and it's time for some saving. Okay, number 6 extract. Really close. So maybe he should have gone to the dropship last, because such close distance to the dropship itself. I'm on pace to... What is going on? Oh. So... Capture this. Let's capture it. Alright, now. The prison is rather close. But then I'm not gonna touch it yet. I'll do that last, because it might trigger another counterattack. And then might be able to find at least some sort of repair bay, hopefully, or I can call in the repair truck to get prepared. It's another mech, I think. Hollander? Is it Hollander? Yeah. The different Highlander. Highlander, it's a huge mech. Come on. Boom, headshot. Oh gosh. No, get out. This guy not doing anything. Okay, good. Headshot working really well. Okay, I'm being attacked from behind too. What is this? Oh, it's our turret. They have a Highlander has a Gauss rifle. Okay, so some attacks from the island.
Heads up, sir. It looks like Leon captured the Davian mechs. We'll have to take them out.
Oh crap. More fighting. Come on, turret, do something. Finally. Nope, not yet. Still shooting. This sucks. Come on, guys. Jesus. Why are you so incompetent all of a sudden? You stay back, please. I think I lost one guy. Alright. This is not working. I don't know, the difficulty is just ramping up so quickly. Gosh darn it. I mean, they should prepare me for more of this. Just like end of Liao's mission and then boom! It is like so difficult. What is going on here? God dang it. Give me a freaking break. This turret cannot do anything for our protection. It's just incompetent. Alright, you stay back, just dragging us down. Alright. Let's get some headshots going. Don't just stand there. Do something.
Long shot here. I'm taking fire. Long shot here. I'll try.
Why are you just standing there like a dumbass? Come on, attack. Like reminds you of Mech Warrior 1 or Mechcommander 1. They're just standing like a dumbass. Come on. Okay. Another orbital gun. Resource truck. Alright, good. Can capture that Highlander.
Not so tough anymore, are you? Psycho here. Okay, I got him. Affirmative. Not so tough anymore, are you?
Destroy this gun. But before that I save.
10-4.
Objective complete.
Yeah, the other one bites the dust.
I copy.
Enemy resources captured.
Sensor station. Alright, so we got this sensor station to our side. One resource truck over here. There's some Highlanders. And this one looks relatively intact, but I think it could be pretty damaged, just like the Zeus.
Roger that. Simon's craft is on its way.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So these guys will be moving around the map, trying to locate some salvages. There's one more that I can salvage, but I'll leave it until later because you might have to face some more guys. Okay. We are detecting a lot of the enemies at the prison, and that's where the enemy is gonna appear, and then the mechs will be powered on and attack us. We keep that to the last thing that we do. Yeah, so these guys are moving slowly. I think they could be... I think they're vehicles, but who knows. We might have to attack them with high ground.
Psycho here. Okay.
And there's some backup here. Highlander. Shadow kill.
Enemy down. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Twitch here. You want me to what? Okay.
Yeah, so Twitch is going to target the head because he's a specialist. I think that hit though. Yeah, this is... Any other mechs can just attack. And that was pretty lucky. Gauss gun didn't. Okay, I think that's it, more or less.
Psycho here. Hey, I'm under fire.
Long shot here. Sir, I'm under attack.
Heads up, sir. It looks like
crap.
Liao captured
I,
the Davion mechs. We'll have to take them out.
Yeah, I captured Davion mechs, unfortunately. Oh crap. Oh my god. I was like, Mad Cat, I think. Yeah.
I'm getting beat up in here.
Yeah, well, you have no choice. It's do or die now.
Twitch here. You want me to what? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Die. I am under fire. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, one of them is dead. I cannot do this. Yeah, this sucks. Come on. This bunch of bullshit. Jesus Christ.
Objective complete.
Alright. So frustrating. Anyways.
Enemy
The
resources.
difficulty of these missions are just ramping up like crazy. I mean, this is like one of the things I hate about RTSs. They're just without any reason. Codename Panzers too. Like after like certain missions, like well, it's like you have learned enough of the mechanics. Here you go. Just go nuts. Alright, you go over here. Where are you?
Long shot here.
I'm getting hit
I'm
somewhere.
under attack.
Okay, so this guy came out of nowhere.
Long shot here.
Why do you just stand there and just start shooting? I don't understand. Like, they're like moving around too, and then they just seem to have lost that like ability to run around and then this evade shot. And what is up with that? It's like a MechWarrior 1 once all over again. They're just standing still and then just shooting like a dumbass, like pylons, sitting ducks. Do something, god damn it. Let's get some repairs done. Please. It's another damn Hollander.
Claymore reporting. That'll be my pleasure. Psycho here.
Yes, so many of these guys. What is up with this difficulty? God damn it. I mean, they don't give any space. Like, I have no chance to recover here. God damn it. Alright.
Affirmative. Repair vehicle.
I repaired the Mad and the other mechs. I think they just come out straight. Yeah, one of them is dead, so quickly. They don't even mention it because they're just dead. They don't even scream or something. Let's go and okay, so this guy's coming in.
Long shot here. Copy target. Long shot here. Target locked in.
Twitch here. What? Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Roger that. Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, so there's the first one. Save. This is not supposed to be the easier mission to take. Maybe this was one of the harder missions. I don't know. It seemed easy to me. Aside from attacking Mountain Cho, that is another mech. It's going all around us. Yeah, there are more. Some of them are cloaked. There's some cloaked guys. Some cloaked guys here. Steel's done. Steel's done. Reload. Okay, maybe I should fix my guys. I just can't believe like how fast this guys get killed off. Bunch of bullshit, level scaling bullshit. this guy, please.
Repair resources depleted.
Okay. Alright, so let's go and have a look here. There's a bunch of Hollanders and other mechs. And clocked mansions, the ECM enabled mansions. Yeah, these guys. Save and then have a look once again.
Psycho here. He's as good as dead. Roger. Twitch here. You want me to what? Okay. Twitch here. You want me to what?
Yeah, so they're cloaked when they're not firing. And that's why they were able to go behind us, I guess. That was pretty fast. Come on, let's go. Another Hollander.
Long shot here. Target locked in. Okay, sir.
Let's get on with it. Twitch here. Hey, I'm under fire over here.
Long shot here.
Yeah.
Copy target.
Twitch here. You want me to what? Okay. Twitch here. You want me to what? Okay. M4.
Update the kill board.
Alright. Alright, so we advance now. Save. Oh yeah, I'm ready to just write GG and exit. Oh man. I mean, the difficulty for this missions have ramped up like crazily. I don't know what's wrong with this campaign. Maybe I chose like hardest mission of this branch. And this, there's no turret control for these cannons, right? Or is there something I had to capture? I don't know. There's also, I mean, I cannot believe how many mechs we are fighting. Like, it's crazy.
Commander, I'm taking heat.
Long shot here. Copy target.
Oh yeah, another one bites the dust. Enemy down. I got it.
Definitely suspect some level scaling going on. And there's some Zeus once again. They're running toward us. Maybe I should save before I engage it. Now I tried Twitch's ability to target body parts.
Long shot here. Copy target.
I think there are more than one enemy here, but let's see if I can get this guy going.
Twitch here. You want me to what? Okay.
Yeah, so that worked. So once again, Twitch, I need to choose you.
Twitch here. Roger that target. Twitch here. You want me to what? Okay.
Okay, one of my guys died, I think. Yeah, steel was destroyed. I think the enemy is also aiming our body parts. I don't know why I keep yeah, it's really well protected, so maybe I should let the turret attack first.
Long shot here. Copy target.
Twitch here. Yeah, target acknowledged. Twitch here. You want me to what? Okay. Roger that.
Long shot here. Copy target.
Commander, I'm taking fire. Scratch one enemy back. Psycho here. Hey, I'm under fire.
Okay.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Dead. Star Slayer. Please don't die to Star Slayer of all mechs.
Okay, I got it.
Steel is in really bad shape.
Enemy down.
Okay, save. We're going for the last orbital gun. Storm, sure.
Target acknowledged.
Roger.
Right, so some there's some mechs still. Okay, it's saved, so really fast. Steel's gone. think that was a bad shot. I think the enemy getting all the good rolls here. I just don't believe that I'm getting hit like this and then dying all the time. Something really fish going on here, I think. Oh, it's every time it happens, every time.
Long shot here. Target locked in.
Roger that.
Enemy destroyed. Long shot here. I'm taking fire.
Psycho here. You hear that? I'm taking fire.
Okay, right.
I'm taking you out.
Switch here. Roger that target.
I'm getting beat up in here.
This guy's still alive.
Vehicle destroyed. Yeah, another one bites the dust.
Clean his clock.
Alright, good job.
Twitch here. Yeah, target acknowledged.
Okay, sir.
Where's the orbital gun? I think it's in the middle of this area. Yeah, there's the orbital gun, and maybe you can get some repair done. Okay, so let's check for some resource points. Yeah, there's repair bay. Maybe I should have done this first.
Alright, the building's captured.
Repair bay is going to really help, and of course a resource truck as well. I think there's 3 resource trucks that you can capture for another 10,000.
Enemy resources captured.
Building captured.
Enemy resources captured.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Alright, let's get healed up and then destroy the orbital gun, and we have one more objective to go through. So still definitely needs to be in there, and as well as long shot and psycho. Because we need to battle a Mad Cat later in the mission. Okay, long shot, psycho. I think psycho is going to be repaired. I think it's going to spend all the resources. Long shot. How many resource points do I have?
Resources depleted.
35,000. Okay, yeah, they have to do.
Objective complete.
Roger.
Okay. So let's get some salvage done here. I think there's some Zeus that you can salvage. No pilot. I don't know, I think they are all really bad shape.
Roger that. Silence craft is on its way.
And I think this will be the last spot. There'll be no more pilot to pilot the salvaged.
Switch here. Roger that target.
Okay, sir.
Salvaged mech, so we need to wait for the last moment to see whether we can get the Mad Cat. And we see some mech coming, so let's save first. Yeah, just make sure. Yeah, there was another mechs. Going somewhere, I don't know what it's doing. Anubis. Hello Enrique, I was playing Codename Panzers. Codename Panzers yesterday and also for the most part today. Codename Panzers Phase 1. It definitely looks a lot like Blitzkrieg games and also the Man of War games. Colorful. It's going somewhere.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, they don't want to really fight. Maybe because they're trying to capture the Debian mechs.
Twitch here. Commander, I'm taking heat.
got hit. Crap. Yeah, so long range.
I copy.
Pretty good. And this is a light mech. They can run pretty fast. None of these I want. Save. Oh, okay. Yeah, Man of War I played before. Man of War I played before, and I did enjoy some parts of it, for sure. But then I didn't play any Assault Squad 2, so I have a look at it, definitely. Thanks for the suggestion, Enrique. If it's any similar to Man of War, then I know it to be a quality game. It's going to be very... I think, you know, Man of War was a game that I found to be very complex. More than any RTSs I played, like Company of Heroes. Every soldier has a inventory and limited ammo. And then vehicle has a really complex armor system. I found to be very interesting. Hunchback, alright. Okay. Alright, so only one thing left to do. To rescue the prisoners and extract. You can also try to destroy all enemies. But, well, let's try that also. So the prison is that way. Capture these resource trucks. There's Medcat that was available here. Okay, so we are here. And these are the mechs that we have to fight, obviously. Let's give them up 4. Just eliminate the vehicles first.
Long shot here. Target locked in.
Heads up, sir. It looks like Leon captured
So these are the Medcats. Gotta
We'll
run.
have to take them out.
Gotta run and then take the high ground. Yeah, it's a dropship. It's a really large one. It's a very important dropship too. They say that if you lose one, then it's going to be very hard to replace. So Twitch is going to aim for the head of this Medcat, known to be a rather vulnerable spot for this particular mech. And yeah, we suffer some damage, but I think we are on a lot better footing than last time. Okay. Alright, good.
Long shot here.
Alright, so this is the Medcat, one of the better mechs available in the game, and I try to salvage it right away.
Roger that. Salvage craft is on its way.
And it's going to be the last of the mechs that we can salvage here. Alright, so Flash is the one who's going to salvage this. And so from here we cannot approach the prison, although we can... Actually we can. Yeah, there's a shallow waters. Oh, okay, Mech Warrior 4, I see. Yeah, PPC is the best weapon, I think, in the game here as well. It's pretty cool. It's like electricity effect, and
Good shot, huh?
I'm sure that it's no different in other Mech Warrior games. It's very variable. And oh, okay, so I destroyed all the enemies. Need to rescue the prisoners and extract.
Objective complete.
About
Great.
time y'all showed up. Name's Rooster. I've seen action on Port Arthur and Cermak.
Oh, Rooster.
Shoot something. What do you say? You got a place for old Rooster?
The Rooster is the guy I had in Mech Warrior 1.
Sir, I've heard of this guy. He was in Zulu Company of the 1st Davian Guards and fought in every major campaign against the Smoke Jaguars. I'll offer him the standard contract with a healthy signing bonus.
But then he kind of sucked in Mech Warrior 1. Rooster kind of was not really that much of a pilot. But I guess he makes a return here. It's pretty cool to see. Cool cameo, and we get to use him as a pilot. Maybe I give him a medkit. Alright, so I need to bring everybody here. about dagger. Yeah, so these guys all have to come. Let's save first because dagger might run afoul of some turrets and then get destroyed. So dagger, please come over here. I also like to try some mech games as well. I'm interested in mech warriors, but then I'm not so sure how I'll be able to. Well, I mean, I can try to run the game here on the main PC. But any mech game, I'm interested in trying out mech warriors after I finish with Mechcommander. And there are some other games I have, like Heavy Gear 2. I tried that game and I got disoriented because, I don't know, the first person aspect of that game seems a bit jittery. I guess the mech warrior game is a rather slow affair, especially in heavy mechs, so there will be no problems with the changing of perspectives and changing of the scenes quickly, but yeah, so it's kind of pretty cool that we use a dropship that we rescued to be extracted. I think everybody's here. All the gang's here.
Objective complete.
Alright, good. Alright, so that was another frustrating mission, but got some nice RPs out of it, and also Medkit, which probably is worthwhile all the frustrations.
Mission successful.
Yeah, look at all the mechs that we have to destroy. A lot of Zeus and Highlanders and even a Vulture. So we try to salvage this and then sell it on the market for more money. Okay, alright, let's do it. Any other interesting mech here? Mansion. Mansion is very interesting because you also have to cloak. I do love the like stamping effect. Oh, the good movie. Yeah, good movie. Yeah, I think definitely has a lot of materials, a lot of politics and intrigue, and I think it could make for a pretty good TV series. It doesn't have to be like really expensive thing. Maybe if Netflix or Amazon is interested in jump-starting a new franchise, they're looking for it, then MechWarrior could be it. I mean, people are... Well, Steel might be promoted to Ace this time. Yeah, his Medcap was doing all the damage here. Okay, not yet, I guess. He has to wait for another mission to be aced. This guy was able to destroy one Zeus, I think, and one Medkit as well. I think he was able to hit the Medkit in the head. And that's it. Alright. Is there any movies?
Thank you, Commander. I cannot express my gratitude enough. Hopefully, a war crimes committee will prosecute...
Oh, it's basically the same movie that we saw, but...
I heard some veterans joined your crew. That's good. But we need more men. We'll definitely gain some new troops from the city. Many don't have homes to return to anyway. For now, you may be all we've got.
Let's get started.
Yeah, so I've done one mission out of 3, and then I think next we're gonna take the Scorpio mission, Night Ops. Maybe it's going to prove to be a bit of a change of pace. And yeah, I think I return Monday and then do Scorpio, and if I have enough time, then I'll do Mobile Assault on Mountain Cho, which is a sacred place for the Liao forces. First, let's check out this mission. I'm gonna destroy a lot of things too here. Destroy ammo dumps, Alpha, Beta, Power Generator Alpha, Beta, and capture weapons facility and destroy the industrial complex. Wow. So you gotta do everything. And here it's a bit less of a deployment loadout, or no, the weight limit. Yes, the weight limit is rather small, so it's a bit more nuanced mission. I guess you don't have to like butt heads. Hopefully, we gained another Medkit, and it's all fixed. You don't need to use resource points to fix these. And let's check out the pilot, one of them being a rooster, which we met in first Mech Warrior, and Ghost. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Ghost has joined us. I think Ghost was also in Mech Warrior 1. She's elite. And where's Rooster? Okay, I don't see Rooster here. Is Rooster here? Flash and Dagger? Oh, no. Alright. So in Mech Warrior 2, you cannot choose, you cannot add more than, you cannot hire Mech Warriors. You can only get them. Just like last mission, we got Ghost. And Rooster didn't join us. Maybe he's gonna join us later. Alright, well, that was pretty cool. I come back to configure the mechs. And on Monday, I think. So, yeah. So thanks for dropping by, Enrique and KRC and Bars. Thank you so much for dropping by and then watching the stream. I come back on Monday and continue with Codename Panzers, Phase 1, and also Mechcommander 2. I think I'll be finishing the Soviet campaign there in the first game and then do the start the American one. And I plan to play a bit more of the Mechcommander 2. I'm playing like 1 hour each stream, but maybe I can play a bit more one day. So once again, thank you so much, and hope to see you soon. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of weekend.